there we go. Now, is the sound on there working all right? I'm hoping it is. Oh, is it working a lot louder? I can turn it up. Finally, that's it anyway. I've got nowhere to stand it. I'll put it outside of me. And finally, no more mic issues. Good for that. I don't know why it won't doing it on there before. With cameras, that is. Obviously, it is doing with this. Oh, that's good. All set up. I'll watch it on YouTube instead of Studio. Oh no, I'll watch Studio. Yay! Working at last. I'm glad it's working. Make sure you don't sit on my. I don't know why I got sound on for. Because obviously it's all working.
Snippy, snippy, snippy. Snip, snip.
You kept telling me you were around again. We have only just given up. Literally an hour ago. I'm going back out again, puppy, just yet. I'm taking out with
Motion detected.
then we've got to wait in for others and coming for you. Yeah, noise and stuff. Little puppies. Mikey. Mikey. I don't want to be hitting the mute button because I'm a little bit near it by mistake. Yeah, we're not getting ID cards. That won't go down well, will it? Digital ID. That'll be great for hackers, won't it? What's up, people? You can see that muching around. I don't know how you put noise reduction on. I don't even know why I've got my fucking AirPods in because there's no. I'm listening to it at the moment. Right. Which colour? Go blue. So why we go fluffy, stupid, puppy, doopy, loopy, hoopy, goopy, doopy, doopy, loopy, doopy. Linda, what you doing? All right, Doug, no problem. Can you hear some of the snips? They always look red on that fucking camera. Red.
Motion detected as a flash.
Thing is, you'll keep hearing that going off the camera. With my ring camera. Ring camera. Just spin that around. Keep thinking I've got normal phone probably I've got wire attached to it. Not there. Puppy beans. What's that there? What's that? So, mate, sounds of it, or looks of it, it was a camera mic what was the problem, nothing else, just that. And when I got this mic, I just looked it up on Amazon and typed in and it brought up this one. And so I thought I'll just buy that, fuck it, and see what it does. Well, we looked at it, it's Google reviews. It didn't really give it much of a good review. It skips Scops, Scooby Doobers. It's getting a bit warm inside, isn't it? Wonder how far away I could move my mic where I could still be heard. I'll see what we'll do. We'll put it on there. Put it on there. What is that bit? Maybe that. Nick is flaked. We won't really know what it sounds like, will we, Neat, until we've got a bit of an audience. Which on mine will take a long time. Puppy brains, puppy brains, puppy, puppy, puppy brains. He's back. Da, da, da. It's got a button where you can press it middle there, and I don't know what the fuck. I haven't really read the instructions on it. I'm glad it's a lot better anyway. I'm guessing, I don't know which way I'm turning it here to make it go, if it goes lower or louder. But it's got some things on it. It mentions that it's because you can use it for streaming live, or if you're gaming, or if you're just doing it on PC naturally itself. I don't really know which is which. Read fucking instructions, but it's not. I'll have to look up a video on YouTube, see what it says. It doesn't really give you much information on instructions. Breathe it. Am I going to turn that down a bit? Doesn't sound up. Doesn't sound down. Oh, hang on a minute. I know what you can do on there, Kurt. You can go on that. Just it. That's not doing that. How about that is? I can feel it getting a bit warm, that. A little bit, anyway. I don't know where to stand it. It's got snazzy lights on it as well. I'll leave it at that. Right. Now all that's set up anyway, I want have people plugging something in their ears to hear me better, like a trumpet. I shall not be a moment. Daddy's going in the kitchen for the smoking it. And while I'm in there, I'm gonna bash Snippy's brain. Snippy.
What's it going to the bitty puppy?
Hey, Mr. Bro Cloud. Where are you going? I've been watching a little bit of your videos, PlayStation. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, what I say? No, it's not. Mr. S.A. Every time I see that name S.A., I think of South Africa. My sound's still alright. I know it is because I can see dots on there. The thing is, I've got these earphones stuck in, but yet it sounds like as if I've got a cold because my head's all quiet. There's no sound. Because I've no need to have these in at the moment. Oh, great. I've seen some of Bro's live where he's asleep. That's something I do, is that? After drinking vodka. We'll go out for a walk at 3:30. We've got to wait for Amazon coming. Little puppy. Come here. Come here, ain't you? Puppy house. Snoopy, don't. No. Stop it. Right. So popsicle. Because you're bored, you bugging me, aren't you? Because you're bored, you bugging me. You want attention all the time, don't you? Who's that, Snoop? Simon. Loopy. I told me did that about an hour ago. Snoopy's going to attack everybody, ain't you, puppy? Go get him, Snoopy. Snoop. Where's your teddy? Where's my teddy? Are you with my teddy? Little puppy pants. Beep, beep. You turn on, baby. Put fan on. We got fleas. You can't have because you've had your stuff on you. Don't sit on me. Fatty.
Little Fatty.
Ain't got a clue what that is, but I'll make 'em a lad. Snoopy's been a pain in the ass. He's wanting all the attention. He won't let me have no fun. He's going, you got to entertain me, not that silly YouTube. Is that what you're saying, Snoops?
Nippy. Nippy.
Is it somebody from, do you know them, Dougie? I mean, I don't know that name. I've never seen it before. Somebody who you know. I have no idea. I might know them if they're in a different name. I am now I've sorted out my mic issues. Don't think anybody would have been here if my mic was still what it used to be like. Probably the reason why nobody came. How's your dog going anyway, Doug? All right. Hmm? Do you know how much my dog costs me monthly? I've got to get in this because he's got something wrong with his stomach. So I've got to get in these like powders. What I've got on. He only has one a day. They're in little sachets, sort of thing. You got to get. I've got to put one on per day. Right to it. That cost me between £55 and £60, and then his food is because he's now a fussy eater. I buy this stuff called Butterbox, and it's proper food like what we eat, and that costs. I get a box with, I think it's 56 sachets in it, and he can eat 2 per day of that. So that'll last roughly around about a month, and that can cost me around about £128 a month. So basically, it cost me roughly around about 170 to nearly £180 a month for his medication and his food. I don't know how much that is in American dollars. G'day, mate. Time's got to be a bit late where you are, and it's about 11 o'clock or something. Yeah, somebody said that. When I take him out for a walk on park, somebody once said make up your own recipes for him, but with him having something wrong with his stomach, I don't really want to. I don't really want to make food for him. That stuff what I get him is absolutely all right on it. Because funny thing is, I bought him a bone from pet shop a couple of days ago. He's got with his stomach problems. It puts him in the right lot of pain if he doesn't have what he needs. Anyway, I bought him this bone the other day, and it had ham on it. and it started his stomach off. Luckily for me, I had painkillers for him, which again, that were another 40 quid extra on top of his vet bill. But he's got because of how it's sensitive, his stomach is. I've got to be like careful of what he eats. He's not actually a pup. He's going to be 4-year-old at Christmas. But I call him a puppy still. He still is a puppy. Sometimes he turns his nose up at that food what I give him as well. But I must admit to say, it's food what we can eat. When you get it out and out that packet and put it in his dish, it smells vile. But he eats it anyway, so, and it don't affect his stomach and all that. So it'll do me. It's true, it does, yeah. He does eat better than me. Well, if I spent money on shopping for a month, I'd be lucky if I spent about 100 quid with him. I could go up to easily. I could easily get up to £200 with him. And then you want to see the amount of toys he's got. The amount of everything he gets. Cost me a fortune on vet bills, cost me a fortune on food, cost me a fortune on toys, for haircuts. He's worth it. And he's a spoilt git all the time. Which he knows it. And he plays on it. I'm just going to take camera off so I can fucking beat him to death though. And then I'll put camera back on. Yeah, if you want to call it that, love. Christ, I can't even move it. He sleeps in bed with me. Let alone sits on the sofa here. Sleeps actually in bed with me. But he's right bad. You see, we're coming up to near bonfire night shortly. Start of November, obviously. The fireworks are going to start going off soon, and he's terrible with them. I've never seen a dog so bad with anxiety for fireworks than him. I mean, he's only got away one firework, and then that's it. His anxiety, it stays with him nearly all day. It takes ages for him to calm down. But yeah, when he's outside walking, he thinks he's a big raging. He thinks he's that up there, tiger. Thinks he can knock anybody out. Yeah, right, Dougie. I'm just going to go for a bit of a cigarette myself again. My camera keeps going off. I don't know why. Do you know what? Not only is it doesn't even like going out with rain or snow, and I'd love him to go out in snow, but he don't like it. As soon as he gets to dawn and he sees it, he turns around and thinks, fuck that, I'm off back inside. Same with rain. Wrap it up in cotton wool, don't you? You act a big tiger, don't you? Against other dogs. He's forever winding up other dogs all the time. He's one of these what just barks all the time at other dogs and winds them up. But yeah, if a dog comes near him, he shits himself. Starts yelping, help me, you get attacked. Little puppy brains, ain't you? Little puppy. What's that there, Snoopy? It's cats. Hey, look, cats. Snoopy, what's that there? Emerson's gone. Where's Snoopy? Say hello.
Motion detected at the flat.
Is that there, baby? Okay. I'll get in a minute. Whoops. The mouse hit the microphone. Towel falling down. Sneak, sneak, put it back. He'll probably nick my seat when I get up. Sometimes he does. Puppy, big puppy. Little baby puppy. Little baby, snip, snip.
Motion detected at the flat.
Puppy, puppy, puppy. Good snip, snip. Good snip, snip. What you doing?
Motion detected at the flat.
Baby, on se peut pas. Ne dis pas.
Motion detected at the flat.
Look. Look right there. Mommy. Look right there. Look right there. You're fine.
It's slow down.
You eat it too fast. What do you eat?
I'll wash my hands a minute.
Skip, skips. Put them in the
Okay, what? Sure. Back to it. Have a nice one, mate. Thanks for coming. He took me seat. He usually does take me seat when I get up. Gave me kitchen eventually. Oh, puppy. Puppy nicking me seat. You got people watching you on camera. So he took me seat. Little thief. Little thief. Nick me seat. It says here, the cricket man. I say, hold on a minute, got something to show you. Wait a minute. Look at these, I say, look. Yorkshire cricket and England cricket. Yay. I think I've shown you them before. Yeah, your feet outside. The Teddy too. Give me that Teddy. Playtime for some bit. Quite Teddy. A little cheeky get you out, you puppy. Pin it out. What? Who are you? Illegal immigrant. You come over on one of the small boats. I don't want you running around in here, Nick, because you might have one of the wires over. Actually, been.
Motion detected at the front.
What's it say? Nanny pee, nanny pee, giving it titty. Don't go on it. Why is it go? Otherwise, I'll have to because titties. Nippy. Let's see what actually. What on in a minute? No. Look over there. Quick look on that a minute. Hmm. Teddy time. Give me that teddy.
Motion detected at the front.
Puppy. I'll tell you how to walk it in about 20 minutes snooze because Amazon will be coming soon. We better check my sales actually, see what time it's coming at. Before a while since that. Make a baby puppies. Come on then.
Motion detected at the front.
What do you after? Little fluff ball. Little fluffitonian. Little lip sniffle. Where's that puppy brains did? I wonder how far away I come up, Mike. If I put it over there, it's still as loud. But it's not, is it? So turn it up. Snip, snips. What's up, snip, snip? Snippy, dippy, whippy. Oh, biscuits. It's popsicle. There's popsicle there. There's popsicle. There's Wally. There's Piggy. Morning, John. It will be morning where you are, just fucking thought. And once I saw you, I'm thinking, why isn't UK? No, it's not. South America. Yeah, same to you, mate. Good to see you. For a change, it's not raining in England. Yeah, I know you're in Mexico, yeah. I think it's sometimes it's because when I look on my Facebook and I see some of your pictures come up, I'm thinking, especially the one what you've done in England. I keep thinking you're in England sometimes at first.
Motion detected at the flash.
I was looking at your pictures on Facebook the other day, your drawings, and you did a drawing of a singer. I forgot which one it was. And I thought that looks like a real picture. That. Oh, that's good. I forgot who it was. I know you seem to draw a lot of pictures of 80s musicians, don't you, and 70s. And I saw where you put up on Facebook about the original Gogglebox, the tune to Gogglebox. It was called Gogglebox, wasn't it? It could have been Ozzy Osbourne. And that one, what you did to that river, that's good, is that? That's really good. Yeah, the old TV. Yeah. Somebody put up on Facebook the other day that they were shutting down an old TV station. I don't know which one it was. I forgot which one it was. But it did a lot of stuff in the 70s. But then somebody mentioned Anglian TV. Well, obviously I remember Anglian TV. Like Sail at Century and stuff, what were well known on that. Puppies. Mickey babies. Snips, snips. Yeah. Is that where you were? Is that your was that your main one then round that way where you were from? So that's Manchester way, isn't it? I mean, obviously with us it's Yorkshire TV. Obviously Yorkshire TV is still there in the building. So they still use it as well for Emmerdale and for calendar news. I think that's about it really. They only use it for. One time Yorkshire TV had a load of stuff what used to be really big on it. Heartbeat were one of them when it was in its prime back in early 90s. And Touch of Frost as well. Yeah. Remember like, I mean, obviously Yorkshire TV, it's in an area called Kirkstall in Leeds. And right next door to it used to be a radio station called Radio Air. Well, that's, you remember a DJ, he's just died just recently, called James Whale. Well, he started off doing a TV programme there. From there, he was a DJ at Radio Air. It was a bit rubbish, to be honest, I thought. I've been to Chester. Well, I've been to Wellesmere Port.
Motion detected at the flash.
Yeah, James Well, yeah. Well, he died, didn't he? In cancer, didn't he? About 2 weeks back or something. Wheelie on the radio when he used to be on a night time on Radio Air, which was next door to Yorkshire TV. He used to come on from nightclubs. They were days when nightclubs used to shut up 1 a.m. You can get home, and that was just coming on, and then straight after it were Hitman and her.
Motion detected at the flash.
Yeah, it was like controversial, wasn't he? He just said it how it was. And when he did his radio stations, he used to just cut you straight off if he didn't like you. But he went down to a radio station down in London eventually. I forgot which one it was. Yeah, he died of cancer. It was about 2 or 3 weeks back or something, I think it was. He died.
Motion detected at the flat.
It made more bigger headlines up here because obviously he used to do his TV and radio combined together on telly, but he was mainly a DJ at Radio Air. Then he moved down to the one in London after that. He was same with, I'll tell you who else used to be a disc jockey on Radio Air, which is a local station for us, that is. Chris Moyles, that's where he started off before he went to Radio 1 and became right big. Then he's gone on to that, is it Radio X or something now?
Motion detected at the flat.
Nip, nip. Snip, snops. Can you actually speak? What language do they speak? Is it Spanish in Mexico? Or is it Mexican? Or is it Portuguese? I don't know. Well, whatever language it is from that country, can you actually speak it? Oh, is it Spanish they speak there? The security camera keeps going off all the time. Going off every 5 seconds. Let's have a look at why. What is? What's out there? Oh, I know why. It's somebody watching the car. Do you miss home? Although with what's going on in this country at the moment, I don't think anybody would like to live in Mexico, come and think of it. I mean, they've just come out with a stupid idea now. We're all going to be getting digital ID. That ain't going to go down well, is it? And now the stupid idiot Starmer is trying to say that, oh, we realise we've done all illegal immigrants, we've done it already. He's trying to back himself up so that he can stay in power. He knows he's going to be kicked out no matter what. He just lost it big time. We want Farage in, that's what we want. Oh, everybody will be calling me a thug for that, though, won't they? Maya Right-wing for that. Stick up for your own people. Nobody don't like Keir at all, especially with what he does. When that legal immigrant got a 12-month sentence, I think it was yesterday, and then there was that woman who did a tweet, and she got nearly 3 years for it, and she deleted it. How stupid is that? Won't be a minute.
motion to exempt
Where have we been? I haven't really been anywhere. It's just, to be honest, now he's back with me. Bossy ass here. I don't get really time to do up. So I haven't hardly ever been on YouTube. I look on it, but I don't really go on it. Plus the fact, every time when I used to go live before, nobody couldn't hear me, but I bought a mic, which is that. And everybody can hear me all right now. What? Yeah, baby. There's a fucking handful, mate. I'll tell you right now. It's easier to look after looking after a zoo rather than in. He wants attention all the time. I ended up looking on there. I was watching a YouTube. I looked at YouTube about 2 weeks ago, and I thought, I wonder what it is. Why none of my cameras are not picking up the sounds and it's crackling or it's cutting out and stuff like that. So anyway, there was this person who was on YouTube and they were recommending saying, well, if that keeps happening, buy one, buy a mic and blah blah blah. So I thought, right, I'll go on Amazon then and have a look. Anyway, I just typed in microphones for PC. And the very first one what were at the top of the list, I thought, I'll get that. Because it said it were on offer as well at the time. So I thought, right, I'll get that anyway and see what it's like. Yeah, so I bought it. And then when it turned up next day, I decided to look at reviews of it on YouTube. And a lot of them were saying it were all right. And some of them were saying it wasn't good. So I thought, knowing my luck, it won't work. Anyway, it does. So luckily for me, my sound will be alright all the time now.
motion to section of the plan.
It's just a one-off time going live today for me because it's getting near bonfire night time. So fireworks are going to start going off soon, and he's going to need attention all the time. His dog is very scared of fireworks. It sets him into major anxiety. So I'll have to put all my attention to him when that starts. So I won't be on YouTube again for a while after today, that is. Yeah, I'm glad it was working because I did buy it about 2 weeks ago, but this is the first time I've tried it today. Want to show what it were going to be like.
Motion detected at the plant.
But I messaged Doug on Google Chat and I said I told him about a week back or 2 weeks back. I said I bought a camera, a microphone, and I said I'm going to try it out eventually. Anyway, I've only unboxed it for the first time today and tried it, and obviously it works all right. No, won't work with him. I'll tell you something. I've got security cameras set up, and I've got one facing out on there, facing out onto the window at the back of me, pointing up at the main road. And I don't hear no coming up and down the street when windows shut. His head's up straight away, and I'm thinking, he's looking towards the window. So I decide to look on my camera, and there's only somebody just walking down the street, and he can hear it. He hears it better than bleeding security cameras. I'll just stick him up at the window. What cost me now? Do you remember this picture, Sean? Hold on a minute, let me. Yeah, no problem. Let me just show you a picture a minute, Sean. My fucking app's on my phone. I'll tell you what, I know where to look. I'm going
Motion detected at the plant.
Can't find it on there. Yeah, might be on that. That's the one. Remember that picture? Let me put it a little bit more near camera so you can see. This picture. I need to turn it that way a bit more so that the sun don't shine on it. I think the sun's shining on it too much. Anyway, what a test car for you and me. Me and you and me. I don't know if you can remember that one. Well, you'll remember it. It's somewhat shining on that camera. I can stick it on. Don't know how you do it on here. It's not on my computer anyway, so there's no point in me trying. It's only on my phone. I'm going to be taking him out anyway for a walk in the next 10 minutes because I've got Amazon coming between 4 and 6. I've got to wait in, so I'm going to take him for a walk before that turns up. I'm going to leave camera and everything on. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Do. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it when you did that. I looked at it on your YouTube where you put up that
Motion detected.
what was it? Musical box, wasn't it? That's it. Not Goggle box, musical box. I saw that what you once shared on your Facebook. I can remember that. It was like a bleeding nightmare with that song when that when it was coming on at the beginning of a program. Music box. That's what it was called, wasn't it? Music box. No, would it? Well, I wouldn't have known that. Oh, no. I wouldn't have known that. You sure you don't work for all these TV stations? You seem to know a lot. There's a lot of these like things what come up on Facebook, and it's like on mine it does anyway. I mean, I don't know how they're coming up because I've not even clicked on any of them before. But, usually comes up with you remember at the start at Tennis TV, and it used to go dum 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 dum. Then it always used to say, "What program do you think of when that was starting with me?" Oh, it was always Rainbow. I always used to watch it when I was a kid. One of the things I used to remember it from. What did you mainly like watching back in the 70s and 80s? I mean, I've seen you type a few in the past. I better take him out for a walk because I've got to be back in here for 4 o'clock. I don't know what time that parcel's going to come. Have a little look. And no doubt it'll be one of our doctors who'll be bringing it.
Motion detected.
No, it's not even been packed yet. Danny will be coming just yet for another hour or two. Can you see, dog? Laid on his back, with his belly tickling. There's it, puppy. Snip, snips.
Snip, snip.
Motion detected at the plant.
Snip, snip. Snop, snop. Snip, snip. You want to go out for a walk?
Motion detected at the flat.
Gee, sure. I'm just going to take the dog out for a walk anyway. Thanks for coming, mate. See you.
Motion detected at the flat. Motion detected at the flat. Motion detected at the flat. Motion detected at the flat.
Roll call coffee.
It's my titty. It's not your titty. Yeah. Hold on, baby. Make a baby cookie. Make a baby snip snip. Make a baby snip snip. Make a baby snip snip. Snip snip. Snip snip. Skip skips.
Motion detected at the flash.
Skip stops. I'll let you a dinner, little puppy. snip, 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 snip. Beautiful puppy. Tiefere little puppy. Get messy. No middle name should be messy. Yeah. You like football, all messy. Puppy messy. I can't move that deal. Bottom in the way. And you say, yeah, well, I'm not moving. Snip, 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 snip. Petit petit, petit petit, petit community, teddy time. Everybody did it. Little baby puppy, little baby Snoopy, little baby Nicky. Oh, you could be safe. No, get your teddy. You getting your teddy? Oh, yeah. Got you. Come on, puppy. Right,
Motion to accept the plan. Motion to accept the plan.
yeah. Okay, wait. Snoop, snoop. Little baby Snoopy. You can eat it. Don't get a minute's peace with this little puppy. No, we don't. Not falling down again. What's going on? Oh, doggy's there. Hello, doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Let's see there. Amazon orders. So it's
Motion to accept the plan.
yeah, that's it for delivery. And it's not that far away. Nothing coming on it. Looks like it. Dominique. Snippy. Snippy. What do you drink? Like a baby poopy. Waiting on Amazon coming. It's out for delivery. We'll keep that open so we can see where close it's getting. Can't wake up puppies. Like a baby sneak. Getting up there. You might knock it over, baby. A baby. Look at that minute. Snips. Snip. 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 Okay, falling down. Never mind. Like a baby puppy, a baby Snoopies. Are you steady? My baby puppy boy steady. Look at that one. Little fluffy head. You can look fluffle. You can look puppy. Nippy. Nippy, nippy, nippy.
Motion detected at the flat.
What's up with it?
Motion detected at the flat.
No, that got caught on camera. Might not. Oh. It's a peaches. Snippy's a peach, ain't he, Snips? He's a male peach. Ain't you, Nip Nip? You a male peach, Snips. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm sick of that falling down. You'll put you on top of me and I'll stay up there. Nippy. Oh, you got some water down? What's up, puppy? Some more look.
What's up, baby? Baby. You coming in? Okay. Come on. Sniffing tunnels. So shopping. What the mail me people? Bigger us will have a big parade. Snoopy's got a monkey, super monkey, little monkey. Puppies. No one sharing that with. No idea. Door. Oh. Hmm?
Peace out. If anybody wants it. And then it's little baby puppy.
Motion detected on the flash.
Yep, I finally sorted out the mic. I bought that. So it's all working. Finally. Only took about 10 years, but we got there. Still the same camera, just a different mic. It's supposed to be on one of those arms. Man, it's got a base for it, like, I've unscrewed it and left it on the table. Have you ever seen where people put it on them, like one of them arm things, and have it right up to them? I don't think I'd fancy a mic right in my face. It's still there from there, so it'll do. It's better than no. How's Mr. TB keeping? Just waiting on Amazon coming. Got something coming from Morrison's for Snoopy. You don't really necessarily need to have YouTube on it, I don't think. Because when you click over from one camera to the other, it's about 4 or 5 seconds behind on YouTube. Still works all right, though. Been doing any fishing today, Mr. TB? That's that.
Hey, what's up?
Only made sense. Easy.
Sitting there waiting for Mama.
You what today?
I'm in the.
That's a bit loud, is that? Let me turn that down a bit. Where you going?
What's that?
Where you going?
I'm already there.
Oh, where's it? Where you already there?
Yeah.
Where is
Yeah.
it? Where?
Let me show you. Let's see. Yeah. You hear the sirens.
Yeah. Only slightly. Where are you? When you from the, that's the reason why I've got you on FUB. It's an echo cancellation. Where is it where you've been, Terry? Where is it where you are? I mean,
Huh?
where is it where you are? Where you going, or where have you been?
Down in Houston.
I don't know. Oh, Houston. Well, where up?
Yep.
What
I'm
was it?
way south of here, so I'm way up north. Way up north.
What have you got on your own? Your camera's cutting out.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make some more calls as I stop by and say howdy, buddy. Your picture and sound are pretty good.
Well, it's like I say, I mean, camera's still the same camera. It's just a different mic I've got now.
Well, you got a better angle, and it's just way sharper focus than before.
I'm using my other camera again. I used to have an old camera. I used to use that, and then I bought a new one about a year ago, and I've decided
Yeah.
to use a new one again. I'll say new; it's 12 months old. But I've decided
Yeah.
to use that. But I bought that mic, and obviously that's made a difference.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna see when I'm done here. I'm gonna go home and prepare some fishing gear, and I might go down the street, see about netting some live bait. I'm gonna go fishing in the morning early tomorrow, way down by Galveston.
Right.
So I'll talk to you a little later, buddy, if you're still up.
All right, mate. Yeah, no problem.
See you later.
See you later. It's a bit loud, that one, isn't it? What do I do?
Little baby puppy. Baby, sleep, sleep.
I don't know why my camera's more sharper, because it's the same camera that I've used before in past. But I've got it turned up too loud. Let's have a look at my setting. Mine's on fine. I can turn that on. And that. Turn them all on. What are you up to, little baby? Little baby, the babies. Little baby, hey babies. Don't need them on. I'm saying that. I just want to hear a song. What do I call it? Can you remember? We can remember, can we, little baby puppy? What do they call it? Yeah, belly rub time. Oh, fat puppies. Little fat doggy. My little tramp needs an haircut. Sneak, sneak, needs an haircut as a tramp. Sneak, sneak. Diggly, 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 diggly. Is that something? Yippee!
Motion detected at the flash.
Yeah. Awesome. Oh no, here we go. Digging, digging, digging. If you find any gold, I'm going out with you. Snoopy. Snoopy. Snoopy brains. Think about the puppies. The pain in the ass. Alright, alright. You're not gonna find nothing today. There's no doggy bones and all. Snoop, Snoop, Snoopy. You'll cause World War III. Little scraggy Ellie. Looks so fluff. He's like I'm fed up. The Puppingtons. Me. It runs slow, does that, doesn't it, as Snoopington? Let's bash Puppy's brains in. My internet was shit.
Motion detected at the flash.
Nippy. Nippington. Put them back out. Snip, snip. Snip, snop. Snip, snip. Nippy. 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 It's going further away. I think that's how you do it, isn't it? It's that, isn't it? That's the reason why. It's that. Had it on mute. Whoops. Nimini, on mute, puppy. I'm just going to nip. It's on mute. Snip, 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 snip. Yippee. Not far away now, Sneaky. Your chicken's coming. Chicken's coming. Your chicken's coming, baby cuckoo. Snip, snip, chicken's on its way. Stick a baby cuckoo. Quick, hurry, fat belly. Everybody else eat. Jiminy. This is not as fat as yours. It's always on like that.
Motion detected at the front.
Uja, Uja, Ujis, where's his name? Same old. Should be stupid. Go here, baby. Brush the bin. Knock him out, puppy. Can't move, you fat meat. You eating too many biscuits. You I got into the biscuit barrel during night while you were sleeping. You dummy. Eating your pet old biscuits. That's why you're now known as Fat Puppy. It's not my fault. Shit. This guy were better. Neep. Puppy means. Nippy. That's your fluffy breathing. So on two Saturdays now, that's what name what is that?
Motion detected at the
In
front.
fact, I was going to say it's actually on Wally Street, but it's not. It's just off it. And I came in, so things like that so fucking changed. The camera keeps going off 900 times a day. Don't know what. John Gimogger. Peg leg. Skip scops. Scubbers. When you were bonkers, you're truly bonkers. You're a walking carpet, you're a nickel fluffy nut. Nip nips, snip snip, he needs an haircut. So if I get that right, that's for. What's that one for? Well, that still stays on, doesn't it? If you put it on there, so does it. What's that one for? Done. That might be there if you're bonkers. That one for flag.
Snip, snop, snaps. Snoopy snoops. Hey, snoop, snoops. Snip, snip. Snoopy, 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 Snoopy.
Puppy dream. I need me for a meeting. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Motion detected as a flag. Motion detected at the flat. Motion detected at the flat. Motion detected at the flat.
Hello. Okay. Oh, baby. I mean,
You alright?
yeah.
Hello. Thank you.
Motion detected at the flat. Motion detected at the flat.
My titty, my titty, give me my titty. Puppy. Puppy. My titty, my little, give me my titty. You want my titty? Meow. Puppy. You, my titty. Titty. Titty, 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 titty.
Motion detected at the flat.
Meow. Puppy beans. My titty. My titty. My titty. Snip, snip. Snippity, snippity, snip, snip, snip. Snip, 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 snip. Why she breathing it? Your puppy face. Teddy. He's not leaving. Teddy didn't know who's Teddy. My Teddy. We don't need a wedding. Teddy, give me that titty. Give me that titty. Mine. Give me that, my titty. Let's get pushing. Let's get. Yeah. Ooh, give me that titty. Stop snipping titty. Mine. Wee-hoo, poopy. Like a baby sneaky. Your titty, my titty. Titty, titty, titty. My titty. Yeah. Got little puppy. Yeah, I gotta give you a puppy. I gotta give you a puppy. Sleepy. 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 But baby. Let go, baby.
Motion detected at the flash.
Snippy that. Nippy. 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 Hello. Yummy. And let me just click that. Oops. Nippy. Yummy. Neat. You mean bunkers? Bunky. Bunky. Hi, good evening. Welcome to the Snoopy Show. And the doggy is bonkers, as he always is. Hey, puppy. Always bonkers, you know. Skips. Didn't touch that one, that. Why was it flashing? Doing those sneaks. You know. Come here. Come here. You pesty man. Snoopy, creepy, doopy, creepy. Were you brushing the brains in again? Nippy. Nippy. DD's here. Hello, DD. Have you been out, DD? Go get baby. See one, baby. See one, Snoops. Go get him. Attack, Snoops. Attack. He wants to brush beans. Neep. Neep always wants to brush beans. Neep. I don't know if you're still here, Dougie, but I had Terry up on camera about about half an hour ago. And while it were on it, I don't know if it were him or me, but it was like stalling, and I couldn't really hear him all that well. I don't know if he could hear me. But then I realised that there's 3 settings on this mic, and one of them's for setting his headphones, and I think the other one's just natural, and then the other one might be for talking. I'm not sure. I've not looked at what it can do. Snip, snip. Maybe a snip, snip. Probably.
Yeah, what it is, what I was saying is, when it came on camera, Terry, that is, he came up on camera and it were all stalling, and I couldn't really hear what he was saying. Well, I don't know if he could hear me, but on the on this mic, I've been on YouTube while live camera's been on, and I was thinking to myself, I can't hear music here. It wasn't until I pushed a button over to the headset, and then I could hear music. But there's also another part on it where if you push it again, which is that, and I'm wondering if that's to talk to people and while they're on camera. While they're on camera, I'm guessing it is. I should look at instructions, shouldn't I? But while I'm talking, while nobody's not on here, it seems to work absolutely fine. I won't know what it's like to, unless it were also my headset, my AirPods, because you can on this camera, you can actually plug a headset into it. You can't obviously wear AirPods because they're Bluetooth. But you can plug an headset into this microphone as well. And I've got a pair of Beats headphones, so they'll be really good. So if the AirPods are not working all that well while somebody's live on camera on there, that is, I'll use the Beats headphones. Excuse me, I'm just gonna beat up a doggy.
Big snip, snip, nippy, 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 nippy.
Emmy. I've got to be careful sometimes. I don't hit the mute button as well because it's on top of it. I think it's right outside of my legs. I've leaned onto it and I push mute and not realise. It's one of them soft touch buttons. You don't even realise you pressed it until it's actually on. Well, Amazon's been brought all Snippy stuff, what he wants, what he needs. What are you doing today, Dougie? Oh, no, anything? You can take my dog for a walk if you want, if you're not doing it. He likes going out all the time. Hence the reason I'm always out every 2 hours with him. Dougie, are you still watching? Dougie. Dougie, 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 Dougie. Doggies, doggies, they go for free doggy. Sleepy, little scruffy doggies. Puppy brains. Nicole, what are them silly things? No, they're supposed to be feet. What's underneath all this fluff? Oh, look, there's Snoopy there. He bunky. He sneaks. He bunky. Super bunky. He's bugging. He's bugging like he bugs us all the time. He's like, I'm just laying on my back and get my belly tickled. That puppy. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Motion detected.
Skip, skips. Dummy. So that now. So it'll be that way, will it? Oh, wait a minute, all that. No. That's what changed on camera. Terry said that my picture's more different as well, but I'm still using the same camera compared to what I used before. So I don't know how it's different. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Nippy. Monkeys. Sneaky monkeys. Nippy. 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 Sleepy on it off. Snip, snips. Snip, snips. There's a trumpet. Snip, snips. I have no idea what that is.
Motion detected at the front.
Really? Detected? How come you're not looking back now? Woof, 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 woof. Snip, Snips is not attacking anyone. Snippy's not bashing brains in, eh, puppy? Right. Monkey? Snoopy's monkey. Ain't he? So if I plug my headset in and then I go on to I guess I'm turning it up there volume. I'm going to come how we do that. Right. Now back up again. A little bit there. Held it in and turned the knob. Wonder if it needs to be on that. I'll tell you what, we'll leave it on that. See what it does. It may work better. It's going to have a different colour now. Does that mean that?
Motion detected at the back.
Murder this doggy. Murder it. Murder this doggy. Murder it. Murder it. Murder, murder. Snippy broke. It's not working. Snippy. What's with Snippy? Snippy. Working. Snip, snip. Snippy. I've got zicky hiccups a bit.
going to let me StreamYard run out on this, because when it runs out, it stays on, doesn't it? And it's the first time I've used it in months, but I used 5 hours of it last week, and still got 15 hours in it, so I'm going to leave it on. I'm paying for it. He takes all my money. This one, neat. Cost me a fortune, this puppy. Like a puppy face. Right, I'm going to fuck sneaky. It's like I'm best forward, isn't it? The legs even look bent. Neat. Puppy green. Neat, bug. Wake up in the morning and be all green. Be all green.
Motion detected at the flash.
Sneak. Dougie's backstage. Sneak. Quick. Hold on a minute, Dougie. Open the door for Dougie. Dougie and Dougie. Get
get my headset out here. So it'll in. Because I will be in him. Bring him up.
What's up, matchmaker?
Just want my headset in.
So it sounds much better. The picture has not been jumping all over the place like it used to do. Your picture used to be lousy,
I know.
remember? It would like start and stop and freeze and unfreeze. But it's all good and your sound is better. Give me a little recital that I can hear you talk. Yeah, no, I'm not hearing you. That's the problem. Right? I don't hear you at all. So give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I had it on mute, sorry.
Oh, there you go. Now I'm hearing you just fine. Look at that. Perfect.
Yeah, I had it. You see, what is it? If look at the camera a minute. If you see on top of it here,
Is that a microphone and speaker, right?
That's no.
It's just a microphone.
It's just a microphone, yeah. Speaker.
I got it.
AirPods. On the very top there, it's got a right soft touch mute button. So if you slightly touch it, it'll mute. So and obviously I've got it at the side of me, so sometimes I might press it by accident. But otherwise, yeah, it works fine.
Now, when you hold it up closer, I hear you louder. When you put it down there, it's a little more distant. We got a Texas Jackass.
I don't know who that is, do you?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know who that is, but they're harmless. I mean, I never see him talk. Let's just say that. I don't ever see him say words. So they can't be that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If I hold the camera up there, does it sound a little bit louder? Does it sound any better?
I mean, I can hear you fine either way. Just one is much louder. When you picked it up and held it up in front of you, I can hear you much louder.
Yeah, it's when I watched it on YouTube, it said if you put it right near your face, you can hear it clearly.
Yeah.
But there is a volume on it. But I don't even know what it's supposed to do half of it.
Mm-hmm. No matter, it's better. Listen, your sound used to be terrible. Now it's perfectly fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I've been busy this morning taking care of stuff. I'm just gonna sit down for a few minutes. Then it's gonna be lunch. So.
Oh yeah, it'll be only nearly 1 o'clock in it where you were.
Yeah, it is about 1 o'clock. Almost coming on 1. So I sat down to have a smoke and relax before I go and do my stuff.
Where do you normally have your camera? Because you used to have it downstairs as well, didn't you? Where did you normally put it? Was it in your kitchen?
Okay, I used to sit at my dining room table, but I can't smoke down there. So I don't sit down there anymore because why? This is what I've found. When I'm on camera and the YouTube, for some reason, I feel compelled to smoke. So, plus, it's relaxing, I guess. I don't know why.
What do you use for a microphone system then? Do you just use your tablet or something, or your phone? Or
okay, I'm on a laptop here. Look, this thing is a laptop. I can't show you no more. Let me try it like this. Look. Wait.
Yeah,
Here's the key. It's a laptop. Right?
Yeah.
So it has on it a microphone that I use.
Yeah.
I don't have any extra equipment whatsoever.
Yeah.
The camera's up here, like this, right up in here somewhere. And the microphone, I think, is right over there, right over there.
Well, you see, the thing is, you see, I use a PC. Obviously, a PC doesn't have a microphone in it. So you've got to when I plug the camera in it, the camera's got a microphone in it, but it's far away is the camera. So obviously
it doesn't work. Yeah, the microphone on your camera, the thing you were using before, was for shit. It was for shit.
Yeah, but I bet if I use my phone, it'll be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
But I've also got I've got something similar to you. It's not a laptop. They call it a notebook, I've got some
A notebook is like a tablet. I have a couple of tablets. One
when I bought
of them is set up in my backyard as a live streaming platform as we speak. Right? And now you say a notebook. I believe a notebook and a tablet are the same thing, aren't they?
yes, just a smaller version. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah. But when I bought the the latest mobile what I've got, all I had to do was prove to Samsung that I bought it from them, and they gave me that for free. And I looked it up on I looked to see how much it actually cost, and it was £400. They gave me that for free.
Oh wow! What did you do? You used to have a device that was about like a phone, but it opened up. That's your tab. Is that your notebook?
No, I've still got that is my phone.
That is your phone. Okay.
Yeah, the tablet
So
what I've got.
it's like a double wide, right?
Yeah,
So
my phone is.
So the screen gets a little bigger. It must be easier to chat on, right?
Yeah, if I don't know if you can see my phone. Obviously,
I see it.
I've got it closed at the moment, but obviously that's the screen there.
Okay.
If I press the button, it comes on there. But also, if I open it up, double.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay.
and then it'll go into like a tablet mode.
Yeah. Well, it's bigger, so you can see the pictures better. You can read the words better. Whatever, right?
Yeah.
Because
You
on
can
a phone, the pictures when you're on a panel are so small you can't even hardly see them. Yeah.
No, I don't know how people do it on a phone. That's its phone mode now.
Yeah. That's the
And
phone
people,
mode now, but yeah.
And people use that, and I'm thinking, I don't know how they can see that. You know what I mean? And
Well,
I couldn't do that.
But you could use it either closed or open exactly the same way, right?
Yeah, I can.
Either
Yeah,
closed or opened up. Yeah.
yeah. Even if I have it open, I can make calls on it.
Yeah,
Phone
yeah.
calls
With
on
it, you can do the same thing that you do on a phone, right? Yeah.
it. Yeah.
So I don't know. So it's a little bit smaller than my tablet, which is probably twice the size of that thing when you have it open, right? Probably.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Doug. I'll show you me. I mean, it's despite me getting it, and they gave me it for free. I must have used it at least. At maximum, I must have used it 5 times. But I'll show you it. It's in the bedroom. I never use it, but I'll show you it. I'll go
Well, let's see what it is they gave you for free.
But I also have as well 2 PCs. I've got one in the bedroom and one in the living room. But that's me tablet. Notebook.
That's not a notebook. That's a laptop. It opens up, right?
Yeah, it opens up. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a small. That is bigger than my That's bigger than my tablet. That's a small laptop.
Yeah. It's like I say, it's actually called a Samsung notebook. That's what they call it.
Okay, notebook.
Sorry, it's actually called a Chromebook. That's what it's called.
That's a Chromebook. Well, that is a full-on laptop. That you can be compatible. You can do anything you can do. You can use that for. That is to say, you could put everything on it. You could put the StreamYard on it. You could put all your YouTube on it. I only chat on a laptop like that. That's a Chromebook. I don't have a Chromebook. I have an HP. I don't know what model.
Let me just. I've not tried this yet, but let me just try my Beats headphones in the mic, because it says you can plug headphones in it. So let me try that.
Try it with the headphones. I'll be up here for another few minutes, then I'm going to go. So try it now. Hey, Charlie. Okay, can you still hear me?
Yeah,
Well, then the headphones are working fine, right?
yeah, yeah. These are
Do you
nice.
hear me as well as you do when you don't have the headphones, or do you hear me better, or what?
It's a lot more louder. So I hear you really loud.
Charlie, good to see you.
But what I can do on this? Hold on, right. I think it's on that where can you hear me still? Can you still hear
What,
me?
what's that? I can
You
hear
can
you.
still
Yeah,
hear me, right? Because
I can still hear you. Yeah.
there's a part on mic where you can swap it over to the headphones. It's got three settings on it. One's the headphones. The one in the middle, I don't know what that is, and the one on the end, I don't know what that is either.
Mm.
But the end one is the left hand side one. That's a headphone symbol. So I'm guessing that's headphones.
I don't know. I don't know what all that's about.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I can see you, Charlie.
Let me ask him. Matchmaker. You can
Yeah,
see Char. You can see Charlie in the chat.
yeah, I've just replied. Yeah, I can see you.
Oh, okay. She was asking.
Yeah, I was actually looking at the mic before
Yeah,
I
yeah,
typed
yeah.
that.
Yeah, okay.
But I can also turn down the volume a bit on it. So if I turn it down a little bit more, am I still okay with you?
Yeah, it's quieter, but I can still hear you.
Yeah. Obviously, I'll turn it back up again.
Um, I think that's the pickup. Like, so say something now.
Yeah, I think it's still the same thing, in it.
And I can still hear you fine. It sounds, I'm not sure it's any louder or any quieter. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be the same volume to me.
Yeah. I don't. It's like I said. I don't know what the settings are on the mic because I've not read the instructions
I have
and I
no
just
no
built.
idea what the settings are for on the mic. There might be an echo cancellation setting. I don't know, but I don't know that there is. I'm just saying.
Yes, Snoopy is here. There's a lady here right beside him in there. He's laid on his back with his feet up in air.
There you go. Okay, well, I'm glad you got it all sussed out there, match.
Yeah, that's all it seemed to be, wasn't it? It was just a mic issue, wasn't it? Really. Hold on a minute. Let me click because I made it myself as well. Let me send that. Is that
Okay, I'm gonna go set about my business. Okay,
yeah. Okay, yeah.
you have a pleasant evening there. I know it's what is it, 6 o'clock in the evening. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
wait a minute,
Yeah,
hold on.
thanks.
Yep, pardon me.
Quite all
Okay, I'll see you
right.
later, match. Cool
All right,
beans.
Doug. Yeah. I'm going to take these back out and plug in my AirPods. I don't need my thing. Yeah, I'm going to change that down. It went on mute again. It goes on mute. It goes on mute automatically when I unplug headphones. Cheers, Dougie. Snoopy, don't be doing that, baby. Little puppy pants. Oh, sniffy dead. Little fluff. You like teeth. Teeth, missy. Teeth. Snoopy's a teeth. Snoop's his neck with teeth. He's a thief. Nippy. Bash your little fluffy jiggles. Is that snippers? Snippity snobbities. Little baby puppy. Little baby daddy. Snoopy right here, microphone. Snoop, snoop. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Move that away from me. I put that a bit more nearer to me. Be a bit more louder, won't that, won't it? I don't even know what that's for. I mean, that don't even... What does that do? What does that do? And then that turns it all back on. Bit better. I think that's more louder. We also change the settings on there. I can't move for you. Fluffy pants. Let me change the mic settings on there. Oh. So we turn that more louder. I'm guessing that's more better. Still alright. Charlie Dangerfoot. She's got a doggy like you, Sneak Sneak. This is a lot bigger than you. You're way bigger than you, Sneak Sneak. Every doggy's bigger than you, Sneak Sneak. It's a popsicle. I'm trying to change something around, Snoop, and you're kicking me, so I can't do it, puppy.
Motion detected at the flat.
Can you move your feet? You big footed fluff nut. Them little leggies of yours need supposed to about 900 miles last hour. The big way.
Motion detected at the flat.
Puppy brain. Like a baby puppy. Like a baby Snoopy. Like a baby Dominator. I'm gonna bash your brains in, you little fluff nut. Oh, Demi, move me coming over there. You're gonna do that. Anyway, see if I put that on an arm, so we're more closer to me. I don't know what the hell colours are for. Must be just for sure. It started going funny and it turned, didn't it? When I had these.
Motion detected at the flat.
Don't know why. But anyway, little baby puppy. You know you're a thief. Thief. What do I go to? Press that onto that. It was a lot easier when I was sat there, puppy. You decided to nick the chair. Fluffletonian. Nippy. Nippy. Kitty. Sound back on. Yep. You must turn over automatically. That. I thought you had to do it manually. Look at baby Snoop Snoop. Snoop Snoop just worked out. Let me see. Is he Snoop? Is he puppy? Look at baby puppy. Let me see you as usual. You always make me see you. Fatty. Make the puppy bleed. Spangle legs. No way. Look, there's a Snoopy leg there. Look. Hello, SA. Must be late where you are. I like how they call me dude. Dude. I think they only say that in America. I don't think they really say it in England. No, I'm okay, mate. How are you? That's what we say, mate, not dude. Me. I've just been listening to some music on the other side, on YouTube. I kept the StreamYard on, so I didn't know if you were there or not until I looked at it. Yeah. You're looking forward to some more cricket. Who does Pakistan play next at cricket? I think next for England, when they go to play international, they go to Australia for Ashes. So it's a big tournament, that is Ashes, England and Australia. Yeah, Buddy's a good one, yeah. I'll say, yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's non-offensive at all. It just means friend. Call Snoopy a buddy. He'll bite you. Ah, he's a big animal. He thinks he's a big tiger. All right. Is that in a test or is it a test match or is it a T20 or a one day match? 50 overs limited. Jelly there. Friends of friends, pals of pals, and buddies. T20. T20 is pretty good, isn't it? Before T20 started, it used to be a 40 over match. But they also do. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Have you ever seen it where they do the 100 ball match? I'm not really keen on that 100 ball game. It's all right. I mean, don't get me wrong. T20 and 100 ball is all there just for. It's to put on for a show, so it's faster. When I always like. Well, you were. Everybody is. Best friends here. They don't suffer. This one's my best friend. Called Snoopy. You'll always be my friend. Yeah, I was going to say yes. I always prefer Test cricket, Test matches what last over 5 days. I don't mind T20. I don't mind it. It's okay. And the 100 ball game is all right, but that's just there for sure. You know, they just do that so it's somewhat speedy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Test match, a real cricket match. That proves who's the best because it's over 5 days, so you can take your time with the game, and it just shows you who's a real good cricketer. I mean, the likes of T20 and the 100 ball game, well, that's just pot luck, is that? It's just a case of hitting hope. That's what it is, really. I don't know if I've just muted myself then. Because I have my belly there, because I'm pushed forward, it makes it look. Which friend? What's Snoopy? Who's not very friendly? Snoopy. Snoopy's asleep here. He's always friendly. He barks a lot. He always likes to bark at people. He thinks Snoopy thinks he's that. He thinks he's a big tiger. Not tiger. Yes, yeah, lion. No, not a lion. I mean tiger. Well, Essay is fine. Essay is all right. Essay is a good man. Essay. When I look at Essay, he reminds me of an English version of Freddie Mercury. You own a shop, don't you, Essay? What is it? What you? Scared of you, Dangerfoot. Wait, these two are fighting, eh, Snoops? Do you want to join in? Snoopy said he'll join in if you're both fighting. He likes fighting, does Snoopy? Shouldn't that be and I bite, not and my bite? It's going to be one of these days, Ms. Dangerfoot. When are you going to go live one of these days? We've not seen you live. Well, I haven't. You know, that's not a bad way to think, that one. I'm a lady. I'm a very kind lady. What time is it there? CD. If me type suddenly shoots across, typing a load of it's in hitting it with his paws. Because he's flaked out on surfer here. He's out for counters, this one.
Motion detected in the flat.
Who is it? Was that Snoopy? See him off. Can you see Snoopy there? Look. There's Snoopy. You can hear something outside. He's up, he's alert. He's ready to attack someone. Can you see his little ears? You watch these two argue, Snips. Who do you think will win in the fight with them two Snips? Who's hard person out of them two Snips? Can you see Snoopy here? Is that Snoopy? Snoopy! Snoopy, Snoopy, Snoopy! Snoopy, Snoopy, Snoopy. Be careful, my dog is a very vicious dog. I've seen him tear big grown men into pieces. You warm, you, eh? You too warm. Snoopy. Somebody's got somebody fooled on here. Have I got to keep quiet on that? I say, Charlie works as a waiter on Brassop Street. I think my dog is too warm. Usually it's too warm in here. Can you see his head? You see the top of his head there? Sticking out. Is there, look. Snoopy's watching you. Snoops is watching. Say hello to Snoopy. Snoopy. What's that? Where's cats? Where's doggies? Samson's coming. Samson. What's that there? Where's it? Get him, Snips. See him off, Snips. Where's it, baby? Get him. Go get him, puppy. Go get him, baby. Go get him. My little tiger. I don't know why the fuck I've got my fucking earphones in for.
Motion detected in the flat.
Right, you two. I'm just gonna go for a cigarette. It won't be a moment. Oh, it's starting to get a little bit dark here. It's 6:45 in the evening. Coffee beans. Coffee beans.
Motion detected in the flat. Motion detected in the flat.
Oh, good, baby. You wanna go? Where you wanna go? Where you going for walkies? No. Yeah? Where you at, baby? Let's walk, sweetie. Yeah, let's walk. What's up, baby? What's up, baby?
What do you want to do? You want to go out? You can go out if you want to go out. You can go for workies. What do you want? What do you want to do? Don't worry about noises. It's alright, the cat heard you in here. Oh, I'm a good and cool soul. Thank you, I say. I think my doggy's getting a bit scared because he can hear noises outside. Normally, he thinks it's fireworks and it's not, and they don't like fireworks. When it starts to get a little bit darker, he starts to get scared. He's alright. Come on, baby. I can you. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Baby, baby. Iggy, baby. Baby, 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 boo, boo. Come on. Nice to leave my mouth on that. No. Oh, yeah. Sneaky. I always look red on camera, don't I? Trust me, I'm not red. If anything, I'm nearly pure white. Namini. Got 10 likes on my video. At this rate, I'll be getting more than that dicker who does all the fake boxing. Little baby, little baby snip, like snip, snips. Baby, little baby snip, snips. Snip, snips. It's starting to get a bit dark, isn't it, Nuggy? Make a ticky, ticky, ticky. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Motion detected at the flat.
Oh, what's up, baby? Come on. What's up, boo-boos? Yicky baby. Don't be too scared of that, baby.
No, that's me. What usually does that? Flirts with everyone. Me and High Tech. Actually, probably more than that. What does that? Do you want to go out for a walk? You can go out for a walk if you want. Do you go for walkies, boo-boo? Walkies. Doggies. Doggies. Can I just ask? Can I ask a question between you two? I say, are you married? I never knew that. I was just wondering. I never knew if you were or not. I didn't know that. You may have told me before, but I can't remember.
Snip, snips. What's up, baby? What's up, boo? What's up? Me on the door. If you want to go in there. You want to go in there? And you want to go in there? I'm not leaving it all sneak to you. Push it open. What's up, baby? What's up, boo? What's up with me? Yicky, baby. Yicky, baby, yucky. My yicky, baby. Oh. Who's this? Who's on there? Who's that? This is Snoopy, and he's always a pain in the ass because he's always spoiled. He always needs to have centre of attention. Look at baby. Hello, everybody on YouTube. My name is Snoopy.
Motion detected at the flat.
And I'm a fatty because I've eaten all the doggy biscuits. Give me that teddy. My teddy. My teddy. My teddy. Let's see. Pinch my teddy. Little teeth. And he took my teddy. Little baby boo-boos. Look at him, you look at all comfy on me. Is he faggy? Puppy brains. Hello, puppy brains. Hang on a minute. Got girl palette backstage.
Hello.
Hold on a minute. I've not got my headset in yet, so I can't hear what you're saying because I've got dog in my hands. I will speak to you, but hold on. I won't be able to hear what you're saying because I'm holding in. He wanted me to pick him up, so I'm holding him. But hold on a minute.
I could do sign language.
Sneak, sneak. That's gal pal, is that? Sneak, sneak.
Snoopy.
He's got a doggy like you. But the doggy's bigger than you. The doggy's a lot bigger than you.
Have a good day, I say.
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't think he wants me to put him down, but I can't hear you yet because I ain't put my AirPods in.
All
So
right.
I won't be able to hear you. Because I'm holding a fat doggy here called Snoopy.
Sneak, sneak. Say hello to Alice. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Snoopy. Snoopy says hello.
Hey, Snoopy.
Snoopy says hi.
So how you been? Yes, it's a good day, SA. Thank you. And they're flirting with all them women.
You sit there.
I
Minico fatty.
Where'd he go? He take them. What have
Hold
you been
on.
up to?
Let me put my headset in.
Ouch, ouch.
Hello. Hello, Ms. SGP.
What have you been up to?
Not a lot. I'm going to look after him like he's a little baby all the time because he needs attention 24/7. You know what he's, well, you don't know what he's like, but it's easier to look after a classroom full of kids than what it is in.
Oh yeah, dog can be a workout. Although I must say the little ones are much needier than the big ones.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's within. He's got to have attention all the time. I can't go nowhere with him without him. I mean, he's just got to be there all the time. I mean, don't get me wrong. Whenever I've had a dog, whether it's been from when I was young, growing up with my parents, or when I've had some dogs when I was getting a little bit older, I've never known a dog so how much hard work than what he is. I mean, he sleeps with me, sits with me. I can't even go to the toilet without him. You know what I mean? He's just there
Oh,
constantly.
needy. Yeah, because you've let him be needy.
Yeah, in a way. Yeah.
Cheers.
I think I think SAS is gone. SA is gone. If you go in SA anyway, I'll see you. Cheers for coming.
Motion detected on the platform.
No, I was just saying cheers. I can sit here a few minutes. I don't have anything to do. I thought I was going to go somewhere with someone, but I haven't heard back from him.
I commented on one of Denise's videos the other day. Do you remember going back to the time of Brasov?
Yes.
And we used to, she used to come on very late in the morning. That's my time. But your time, it would have been a little bit earlier, obviously. But she used to come on at 5 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock in the morning, it was. And she once mentioned, she was talking to, do you remember Orn? The name O-R-N, Orn. Do you remember
Oh,
that?
yes.
She was talking to him, and she was going on about a video where she recorded a video, and she was at some kind of fair sort of thing, like a fun fair type sort of thing. Anyway, if you look on her video, she's actually at that fair. And if you look to see when it was done from round about 3 years ago. So I'm guessing she's on about that, what she's talking about to Orn. Anyway, that Orn were trying to come on to her. And I'm thinking, well, you've both never seen each other, so it's a bit stupid, really, in a way. But anyway, they were not wrong in it, but I was just thinking it's a bit similar, like you both saying, oh, who mind doing? Yeah, okay. If it was all a piss take, fair enough, but you know, that's how it works. But as time, the way I used to see it is like going back, nearly 4 years ago? 4 years ago, actually. Where I used to see is when we used to all go on and we all used to go to Brasov. I used to like it back then because nobody had never gone live. It wasn't a case of it wasn't heard of nobody had gone live. It's just nobody had decided not to go live, even though you could.
Yeah, nobody had. Yeah, no one really knew who was who.
But as where now, it's a case of nobody don't really want to speak and rather go live. If you get me meaning.
Right.
And you know what I mean? It's like the tide has changed, hasn't it? You know what I mean? It's changed over. People would rather now go live rather than type. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a lot easier to say things on a live camera rather than typing it. But it's a lot quicker, should I say? Yeah, and easier. But yeah. But I preferred it back 4 years ago. You know, when we were all on Brasov, and I liked it. I really did. I liked that. And
I miss our group of chat people.
But then when some of them started to going over to at first they started to go over to Pines and Palms, and then they also went to what the music one called now, the music bar where we used to go to. And I used to think to myself, I once went and had a look on it, and I thought, why are you going on there? You know what I mean? It's just full of idiots. A bit like Las Vegas is, you know what I mean? Well, I don't know what Las Vegas is like now. I've not been on it for a long time, but I used to think to myself, you know, why would you want to go there? Oh, Willie's Bar, that's it. I used to think to myself, why would you want to go there? You know what I mean?
Oh, Willie's is so cool, though. Willie's used to be a cool place to go.
Yeah, but at the time when some of them, when about 2 or 3 of them was typing on Brasov, and they'd say, I'm just going to nip over to Willie's and have a look, see what's happening. Well, I went over and had a look, and when I looked on there, and I'm thinking, why the fucking hell would you want to be on here? You know what I mean? It's horrendous. You know what I mean? It's stupid. And I didn't like any of it. So really, I wasn't really interested in going there much. But at the same time as well, what I didn't know is at the same time is that when Brasov Street was happening, the pizza was going on at the same time. I didn't really know much about the pizza until it was Ellen who mentioned it. And I decided to look over there then when Ellen mentioned it. And I thought, well, it's nearly the same lot as what's from Brasov Street, what are on there, you know what I mean? And I thought, well, there's not much difference. I thought, you know, what I mean, I thought it's all right here, to be honest. So yeah, and that was when we always used to go on about that figure what used to be in the tower. Do you remember when we used to mention it? You know, what's that in the tower? We could see looked like a shadow or something, didn't it? In the pizza tower.
Oh, it's a square. It's a square.
Yeah, the square. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. The square in the and on the street.
And the funny thing is that when it was time, it was coming up to near Halloween as well, so making it more scary.
Yeah. Now they have those tents up over all the time, and and it has the fountain. The fountain doesn't run like it used to either.
No, well, they used to put them big umbrellas up as well, didn't they? On the street, you know what I mean, going
Yeah,
up all the way up side
yep,
of that restaurant.
all the way down in front of the restaurant. They moved the camera. Remember, the camera was back further, and
Yeah,
we could see the front of Pillback's restaurant. The maitre d' used to stand out there and smoke a cigarette.
yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, it used to be sometimes if you were on it, you used to see somebody climbing up a ladder and moving it, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Yep. And every morning around 6 something, the bread lady, would come down the street. We called her the bread lady.
Yeah.
We assumed she was going to bake the bread or something. I don't know. I don't even know why we started that.
Yeah, you should be all right. Did all that, didn't it? The people what used to be on there, it's like just about nearly all of them have disappeared or changed names, haven't they?
Yeah. I kind of take blame for that because I started my whiteboard with my strings. I started trying to figure out who was playing who and who was playing what.
Didn't I know you mentioned it about whiteboard, but did Dougie follow what you did? Did he start doing what you did?
I don't know. I know. I don't. No, I don't think he did. I don't think he had a whiteboard. We discussed it. I know me and him have discussed it. You know, I'm remember I explained to everybody I've kept a book since I came into chat. It's got the very first day I arrived in chat. I still keep track of it. I
Yeah.
still keep track of where I meet chatters for the first time, where I meet them, what their name is, the date that I met them. I keep track of when I see them again and who they're chatting with, who's in the chat room with them. Because if they're using another name and they're pretending to be someone else, more than likely they're going to travel with that person because they're on the same device if they don't have another device. Now, people that have multiple devices, it doesn't matter because they can, be one person on one device, be another person on another device. But
Yeah.
that's also where you have to be able to watch several rooms at one time and not be involved in chatting, but be an observer, a lurker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Everybody came to YouTube for a reason. Everybody gets a different experience. As I said, I didn't come in it to play games. I came in it to meet people around the world and see different places. I'm not in there to play shenanigans and have 50 different accounts and meet and play different characters and games with people. I came in here to meet people and travel around the world. I've sat on panels in a lot of different countries and met all these different people from around the world. That's what I wanted to accomplish, and I keep doing it. Um, the people in Vegas and them, I try to stay away from them as much as possible. That's too much bullshit. Every day you look
Yeah.
in their new accounts. I have no idea who those people are. I don't engage with them either.
Won't be a moment. I won't be a minute.
Motion detected at the flat.
Hey, Doug. I think I say he left. Huh. I don't know. I think he went to smoke. Probably to get another beer. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nothing.
Yeah, you were right. I went to go get another drink, but also I was having a cig as well. I still have my headset in, so I could hear what you were saying. But yeah, I did go for a smoke, and I went for a beer as well. I'm gonna have to take dog out soon, but I don't know whether he's willing to go out because we're getting near bonfire time, so he gets really scared of fireworks. So I'm not too sure if he'll want to go out or not. I don't think he will.
Oh.
He gets really, really bad with fireworks, really scared.
But at night? Scared at night?
Yeah. It tends to go more scared, at night time, yeah.
Huh. I'm done, so I relax now.
And the downfall for it is that if one person lets just one firework off, it takes hours, and I mean hours, lots of hours for him to calm down. And the thing is, the more you try to calm him, the more it makes him worse. So you just have to leave him on his own and let him calm himself down.
What are they letting fireworks off for?
I don't know. Well, it's like I say, it is coming up to soon. It'll be coming up to near Halloween and bonfire night. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that stuff doesn't seem to bother Ozzy. In fact, he gets excited. He gets up in the door and barks and.
I won't be able to do no. Then probably next week or next 2 weeks, fireworks will be on sale. So they'll be going off a lot more, and that'll make him even worse. So that's the reason why a lot of times I'm not usually on YouTube. You know what I mean? I have to. He's like a little baby, I mean, I have to wrap him up most of the time, like a little baby. in cotton wool, because he's so frightened all the time. But I wish he wasn't scared of them, but unfortunately he is.
Most dogs are.
Yeah, they are, but also a lot of them can get over it pretty quickly. He's one of these where if he hears a fireworks, like I say, it will take hours and hours and hours before they calms down from one bang of a firework.
It's probably hard on their ears, right?
Yeah, because well, put it this way, I have a security camera on my window pointing out to back where I live. Now, that sound, but the thing is, because it's on inside the camera, there can be somebody walking down that street. It's not even triggered my camera to go off, because it's motion censored, right? I don't even know somebody's walked down that street, and yet his head's up straight away, and he's looking towards the window. So I turn my camera on, and then all of a sudden, there's somebody appearing in front of the camera, walking down the street. He said it roughly around about 5 seconds before it's happened. So he knows it more better than what my cameras do. I mean, they're hearing it, you know what I mean? It's absolutely fantastic, you know what I mean? But the downfall for him, because he's scared of fireworks, it's really bad news for him, because he's only got away with one firework, which could be really, really far away, which I'm not even saying I heard it. But yet he's heard it, and it'll sound a bit loud to him. And that's it. He's shaking like mad. And you can see the anxiety in him. He's shaking that mad, and he's swallowing all the time. He's quenching sort of thing. Oh, he's terrible for it. He really is. And it's right hard to calm him down. And then when eventually he is calmed down, another one goes off. And then it starts all over again. So, it keeps on going. I'll tell you something, from October right up till January, it's an absolute nightmare with Snoopy, because fireworks will go off all the way through October, parts of November. Then they will do in December, because you got the things like New Year for starters. You know what I mean? They'll let loads of fireworks off on New Year's Eve. So there's always fireworks going off, sort of thing. Luckily for us, they're not close, but with his hearing being that good, they sound like as if they're right next to him for him. As when I sometimes can't even hear them, but he can.
Huh. So he doesn't like thunderstorms either.
No. The downfall for that as well is that no, he don't like up like that. So if any kind of loud noises are starting to scare him at this time of year, even cars what are going up and down the streets, like these boy races where they've got big exhausts on the cars and they go boom, 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 boom when they're revving them, like that scares him like mad as well. So it's really, really hard to look after him at this time of year. Usually it's summertime, obviously nothing's happening. It's like, obviously there's no fireworks going off. It's always right calm and that. And he's a type of dog who always loves to be outside all the time. It cons me, because what he does is when he wants to go out for a walk, take him out for a walk. And now normally a walk would take about 15, 20 minutes. He'll have me out for an hour and a half walking around. We'll walk round. There's a park right near me. He'll have me walking right round it, which will take, if you walk right round it, it will take about 40 to 45 minutes. And then when we get to end, coming back home, it wants to go back round it again. I'm thinking, fucking hell, Stu.
That's too bad he's afraid of all that stuff.
Yeah, it is. And not only that one, there's another thing with him as well, is that because when we go on that park, obviously there's a lot of people on there walking their own dogs. Now he dislikes dogs no matter what. But he thinks he's one of these where he's a big, high, mighty gladiator type, but he's barking and all that. But yeah, if a dog comes near him, he starts yelping, going, right, scared.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, so I'm having to pick him up, you know what I mean? So no, dogs don't come near him. But yeah, he's winding the dogs up to start with, as if to say, come on, I want you to fight. And then when dog comes over foot fight, he's like, shits himself. And he comes running to me. He comes running to me as if to say, save me.
Yeah, well, I think he's a big dog, right?
Yeah. I even say it to him, I say, well, you wind him up. But then when the dog comes near you, you shit yourself. So what's the point in doing it? But yeah, he keeps on doing it no matter what. He thinks he's a big gladiator. And then I think he does it because he knows he's on the lead and he knows he's safe because I'm outside of him. And I'm thinking, yeah, it's all right for you, but if that big dog decides to attack, I'm picking you up. The dog's going to attack me first to get to you.
So you leave him down there once and let him pay the consequences.
No, do not. I'll never do that because there's a reason why. It's earlier this year in summertime on that park where what I mentioned was just over the road from me. There was a woman who used to walk a dog, what was actually about half the size of Snoopy, and she'd had it a very, very long time. And I'd always seen her on park, but I was never anywhere near her. I was always like far away from her. I used to see like other end of park and stuff like that. Anyway, this one day, eventually I was walking over grass and I bumped right into her and she had a dog with her. She always picked a dog up when any dog came near it. So, you know, because she knew that a dog was too small and too vulnerable to be attacked. Anyway, so she always used to pick it up. Well, on this one occasion, we was walking right near her, and he was barking a little bit at first. The next thing is tails wagging. Well, this dog what she had, because it was very old, was this dog what she had. It was blind, right? And I eventually got right next to her, and I got speaking to her. This was 2 days before something happened, which I'm going to tell you about in a minute. This was the very first time I spoke to the woman, and I said, how old is young? She went, it's 16-year-old. And she went, he's totally blind now. It was only half size of Snoopy. Well, anyway, about a week later, when I was out still on park and stuff, word had got round from all people who were walking the dogs. You know, people who knew each other. You know, because they were always walking the dogs on parks, so they all sort of knew each other eventually. Anyway, the word had got round. That a dog had been attacked and killed. So I said, "Who? You know, I mean, people used to say to me, "Oh, have you heard about the dog what got killed a few days ago?" No, I have no idea what you're on about. Anyway, some people tried to explain it to me. I said, I still don't know what you mean, really. Anyway, one day this woman mentioned it to me, and then she mentioned it more clearly, what she meant. And I said, was that dog what you're on about? I said, was it blind? And she went, yes. And I went, I'd only just spoken to her 2 days before, and what happened was, she was walking her dog. And this is something to do with your dog here, actually, Galpo. Not specifically your dog, but your breed. Anyway, this woman took 3 huskies onto the park, and she let them off the lead, all 3 of them. These 3 huskies eventually noticed this dog, which was the blind one, which was half size of Snoopy, came running over towards it, grabbed it, racked it like mad. It didn't die, but then she managed to get it to the vets. Obviously, it was torn up very badly. The vet said, "There's no chance this dog's going to survive. You're going to have to have it put down." And the vets, the cheek of it, they charged her £6,500 to have the dog put down because it was in too much pain anyway, and it was going to die no matter what. So I said, when all that story come out, I said, does anybody know who owns them dogs, them muskies? I said, because I've never seen these on the park before. Well, nobody knew who they were. And that woman was never seen ever again. And that poor little dog, what was blind, must have heard these dogs coming running towards them, these huskies, growling at them, probably growling at it, grabbed it, ragged it to fucking bits. It survived it, and then it eventually had to be put down at the fucking vets. That's terrible, that, isn't it?
Yeah, that is terrible.
And the thing is, what scares me about it, he's a wind-up merchant, is Snoopy. He will wind up big fucking dogs. Now, nobody didn't know this, but there was one time I was walking up a back street at side of me here, just outside where I live, which leads onto the park. There was somebody who was walking now. Who was walking now. I've seen them since then quite a lot of times, and they still don't have them on fucking lead. Anyway, there was one time that I was walking along. I noticed he had the both dogs on the lead, off the lead. I had him on lead. I always have him on lead because I know what he's like. He's a wind-up merchant, he's Snoopy. He'll fucking want to try and make it appear as if he wants to attack these dogs, but yet when a dog comes near him, he shits himself and he comes running to me for protection. Well, on this one occasion, he did the same again, but these dogs were not on lead. They came fucking tearing towards him. I grabbed him right quick. It was winter time. I grabbed him and I just wrapped him. I put him up to my stomach, wrapped him round the coat so he was right up to me, and I just turned him back. These dogs were jumping up at me. They wanted to tear him apart. Now I was lucky because at the end of the day, them dogs could have easily torn me apart if they wanted to. And that's what worries me about him, always letting him off the lead. I mean, I do want to let him off the lead because I know he wants to have a good runabout on the field, you know what I mean? He needs it, you know what I mean, at times. He needs to have a good run around. But I'm scared of doing it at times because I know what it's like. His temper, the way he is, with barking, he's not a fighter. He thinks he is, but he's not a fighter. There's nowhere near. He couldn't even fight his own shadow, you know what I mean? But he winds up the dogs no matter what, other big dogs. And I have to pull him away, you know what I mean, on lead. Because I know, you know, there's times he winds up big dogs when I'm up park and I'm thinking, them dogs, you can see in the other dogs, you know what I mean, that them dogs like, you know, where the fur goes back, where they're like, they know they want to get the other dog and attack it. These other dogs are wanting to do it towards him. And I'm thinking, if they want to lead some of these other dogs, they'd fucking kill him, no matter what. So I'm scared of letting him off a lead at times.
I don't know if they necessarily want to kill him. They probably killed that other woman's dog because it was blind and so old.
I don't know. I've seen some dogs on there, and you can see some of them. I'm not saying that every single dog is nasty and violent and stuff like that, but
well, I don't think they.
I'm saying they're not. Yeah, they are actually. I'm lying. Yeah, they are. Some are.
I don't think they'd have been loose in the dog park running around if they were killer dogs. But I do know huskies are like true to nature, like wolves. They will attack other dogs if they think they're like inefficient to the pack, like dead, dying dogs. They will take them down. They're of no use to the pack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's probably why they attack.
It's very hard with him, you know what I mean? Like I say, he winds other dogs up. That doesn't help because he's barking at them and stuff. He's really vocal, is Snoopy, all the time. He's like, you know, like he's like wanting to attack, and he's like, you know, like how a meerkat goes on its back legs. He does that when I've got all of them on lead. Like he's wanting to say, like, oh, I want to get that dog. I want to fight eating on that one. I'm thinking, what's the point in doing it? Because if the dog came up, you shit yourself. So, you know what I mean? But yeah, he keeps doing it. He always keeps doing it. So really, at the end of the day, if I ever do let him off at lead and I'm on park, I've got to have eyes in the back of my head. I've got to look. Despite it being a right big field where complete space and you can see for like a good mile all the way around you, got to make sure there's no other dog around no matter what before I can let him off a leash so he can have a good run around. Because I know what it's like. As soon as he sees another dog, goes running over, woof, 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 back, 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 I want you to fight. The other dog decides to come back and starts, right, I'm going to have you. He shits himself and he comes running to me. But because of the size of him, I mean, any size, even like a middle-sized dog would easily fucking tear him apart. He's that small.
Yeah.
So I mean, I've got to be right careful with him all the time, and I mean all the time. I mean, he's always he's always up to no good all the time, and I've got one, like I said, I've got one eyes in the back of my head with him when we're out. I mean, I love the fucking world of him, but I've grown since I've grown up. When I was young, from from a right young age, when I was growing up, obviously with my parents, we had dogs. We had biggish dogs. You know, well, say big. We did have big dogs, to be honest. But I'd never ever come across a small dog like this. Never had one. Never seen anybody. Never knew anybody with one as well. Until Karen got one, and that's what made me think. Well, when I saw her with her dog, I thought to myself, I've got to get one of them. They've got to be awesome. Worst mistake I've ever made in my life. Never ever get a Maltese. Never. They cost you fucking loads of money. They give you loads of aggro. You don't get fucking shit. No man. It's like I say, if I could turn the camera around now, he's laid on his back now, right outside of me. His legs are up in there. He's got his legs wide open. He's got all his fucking bits hanging out. He don't give a bollocks. You know what I mean? He thinks, fuck it, who cares? I've got it. I know he's outside of me. He'll see to everything for me.
Yeah, that's because
me.
he's comfortable. Ozzy will do the same thing. He'll lay like that. He'll lay and flip over on his back with his legs wide open. That's how, because they're comfortable around you.
Yeah.
I always had big dogs.
I'm just gonna go for another quick smoke.
That little rescue
Yeah,
dog,
cool.
that Yorkie poo I had was the first one. I only rescued him is why I had him. That little dog. I don't like little dogs. They're too nervous, too yappy, they're too like in my face. I don't like them.
Yeah, they're even nervous, or they think to themselves like superior, and they want to attack. They think that the gladiators, don't they? Some of them, and really, end of the day, they can't really do them, no, can they? Really, end of the day. But yeah, I thought it was going to be really easy getting something small as in worst mistake I ever thought with that. I know one thing. I'm never ever going to get another Maltese dog ever again in my life once he's gone. No way, never. Well,
I
to be
think
honest, I'm never.
no matter their size or their breed, they all have their own. They all have their difficulty to. They all have something about it to deal with.
Well, every time we're on a walk, quite a lot of dog walkers, whether it be a male or a female, they all know him, no matter what, and they all say nearly the same thing, like, and we're not getting a bite from you today. And as soon as they say that, it goes like, woo, 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 you know what I mean? And then he starts. And then they're all going like, there it is, you know what I mean? He's barking away like mad. No. As if to say, like, I'm putting my mark down on here. But yeah, and I mean, he couldn't even punch his way out of a paper bag. I won't be a minute. I'm just going to go to the toilet and I'm off for a smoke as well.
Oh. Do, 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 do.
Okay, baby blue. You know what I mean? You can eat some outside. You know what I mean? Well, you can probably eat it better than me, wouldn't it? Little baby boo-boo. I don't know if you can see him, is he? Can you see the top of his head there?
Can I see what?
Can you see top of Snoopy? Top of his head, his ear pointing
Oh,
down.
yes, I can.
He's out
I-
there, cat, you lad.
Take the fucking bed. He's not allowed on my furniture or
I was just moving then. What did he say, sorry? Snoopy. Guy Fawkes night, November 6th equals bonfire night. Oh no, Guy Fawkes night, November 5th is bonfire night. November 6th. Wonder what it'd have been like if, obviously, like some of us have gone live now. Wonder what it'd have been like if we'd gone live 4 years ago. And how many of them do you think could have actually have gone live on the camera?
Oh, 4 years. Oh, I still would have.
I bet I bet a lot of them wouldn't have done though.
Yeah. Some of them still don't. I've still never seen Ellen. Never will. Or Rhea.
Yeah. Scotland 638.
Yeah.
Never seen him on camera. Obviously, we've seen Terry. Never seen.
Whatever happened to Barry Purple Hippo?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't even see her in chat anywheres.
Well, see, I don't. The thing is, when I read for Scott Snoopy, and I put some videos of him when I read for Scott him, they were just on YouTube. I wasn't live or anything. I just posted up some videos of him. Now there were a video. There was somebody who replied on it, and it was Barry. It was the exact same name. Anyway, around about 4 or 5 months later, the name I was looking at that video again about 4 months later, and the name had changed on it. The comment was still there, but the name had changed, and they were called something like I don't know if it was Blue Moon or something like that, or Purple Moon or something. So I'm guessing it was her, but a different name. But yeah, the comment was still, you know what I mean? The comment was still in the same place, but yet the name was different. So I'm guessing it was them and they changed name. Because obviously, if you comment something on somebody's video from 4 years ago, and then today you call someone different, it's still going to be the same person, all right, but it's a different name.
Yeah,
but that comment's still going to be the same. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
the comment.
But yeah, it'll be in that different name. So you know, so you know it's them, don't you?
Yes, she blocked me when I first came into chat right away. Talked about me behind my back all the time.
She eventually blocked me at one time. She couldn't stop speaking with me at one time. But then all of a sudden, because she was right, she would always up fucking, what would he call from Leeds? Daryl. She would up his ass all fucking time, no matter what. And he started having a go. He started having a little bit of go at me, and I went back at him, and yet she was always talking to me, and then all of a sudden she decided to side with him, and I thought, well, fair enough, you know what I mean, if you want to side with him, but yet you've been speaking to me all the time, and then that was it. I never saw it again after that. Never.
Yes. And remember Randy Man in Scotland would come. Randy Man's real. We know Randy Man's real. And he does live in Florida.
It was same with it's like how you once sent me on Google chat with Graham Marsden. I wasn't expecting Graham Marsden to look like that, to be honest, when I eventually looked at that video. I was expecting him to be a lot younger, but when I realised I was him, I was like, okay, fair enough.
Blue Moon. That's the girl with the birds.
It was saying because you got to remember at that time when I very first started. I mean, obviously I was going way before. I was talking on YouTube way before that, but I was in different rooms and I was using a different name. I was actually using my real name in other places. I just decided to make a different account up so I could put up a YouTube video from 1994. It was a house party at my parents' house it was one of their wedding anniversaries. I decided to put that out, so I thought, what name could I pick? And anyway, that at the time I was eating some chocolate, what were called matchmakers, and it was the year 2020. So I decided to call myself that, and that's where the name stayed from since then. Anyway, when I was using that name, obviously everybody always knew me as MM2020 or Matchmakers or Match or whichever they wanted to use, whichever they chose to call me. But nobody ever knew my real name. And then when eventually I did mention my real name, everybody's sort of calling me my real name now, which is fine. I don't mind that. But I think more back then, when I eventually started going into Brasov, by then I had this matchmaker's name. The very first time when I went on there, this was the time was when that Talia was starting to come on at the exact same time as me. So she started at the exact same time, practically within a couple of weeks as what I did on that room. And yet the thing is that when everybody disappeared, she's like, you remember that message what I sent you on Google Chat? And this was only a few months back where she commented on it. Where she typed something up like, well, it's great to see you, Max, blah, blah, blah. I didn't know you were going live, this, that, and other. And but I never see her do anything. But yet, if you click on people's YouTube channels and stuff, you can see whether they've been active and stuff, doing anything. Obviously, whether it's listening to music or whether looking at someone stuff, you know what I mean? It tells you. So obviously, I went and clicked on her, and it told me that she had been playing music. So obviously she's still about, but she doesn't come on to like a chat room or anything anymore. I mean, that's how it used to be, didn't it? When it were all us, it was a chat room. It wasn't a live chat or anything. Well, it was live, but I mean, it wasn't a live camera chat, but it was just a chat, wasn't it? That's how it was for all us lot back in Brasov days. It was just a chat where nobody didn't know anything about anybody, but yet we all argued about each other as if we knew them. But none of us didn't know anybody. You know what I mean? So what point in us all arguing? But it was fun though, wasn't it? It was a good laugh.
Oh, but yeah. You had to believe who you thought was real and who. So we also had Oscar. Who was Oscar? Was Oscar real?
Oh yeah, Oscar. Turkish, wasn't he? Was he Turkish or something?
Yeah, he was from Turkey.
Yeah.
He was.
He once put up a photograph, didn't he, where he had like big bushy hair. Whether that was him or not, I don't know.
Yeah. He could be mean. And we had Amy from Germany, Amy Berliner.
Yeah, Amy. You always used to go looking for her in early hours at morning hour time in England.
Yeah.
You used to look in Pizza Chat and saying, "Amy, are you here?" And a lot of times you were never there. And sometimes she'd pop up. Once she was going on holiday, and she replied to you, saying she was going. I don't know if she was going to. Was she going to somewhere like Germany or something like that? I'm not quite sure.
That's where Jane. That's where she's from. Was Germany. Amy Berliner. And there was Dean OT. And Z.
Is that Dean who you always used to look for as well?
Yeah, Dean and me talked. We talked offline too.
Did you?
Yes, on the phone. Forever.
All right.
And then me and Doug started talking in chat, and I caught Ellen telling Dean in chat all this shit about me and Doug, and Dean never called me again. We never talked again offline.
Don't you find it a little bit silly, like when somebody can mention one thing and then automatically they believe it? Because a lot of people used to think that way, didn't they? They could say one thing and then before you know it, everybody else
square one
believe
night,
it to be true.
and Ellen was telling Dean shit, and I'm like, what? So then I was like, what the fuck?
I can only remember when a lot of us couldn't make up his mind whether you remember was it GRC or JRC or something like that.
Oh, GRC, she had, wasn't she from Philadelphia or something? She said that
I don't know.
a John
I,
Deere
I never,
truck.
I never knew anything about her. But with her, Aaron, what was it, Jamal? Because they reckon they were together, didn't
Oh,
they?
Jamal also lived above the Domino's Pizza on Snakes Lane.
Yeah.
We went over there to wave to. That's when Hugh the cat and Janet,
Yeah.
what's Janet J? Is that what her name is? They were mods on Snakes Lane. And got into the fight about throwing me off because we were there to wave. Jamal said, I'll come down out of the Domino's Pizza on the corner and wave. And we were there talking about waiting on him. And Janet gave us shit about there ain't no Jamal that lives above. And we were like, yeah, there is. And he come down and stood on the corner and waved. And Janet were gonna throw me. And he said, you can't throw her out of here for that. They got into a fight. I'm like, you're gonna throw me off Snake's Lane because I came to wave to Jamal. That's like when Terry went to the Galveston.
I remember that when he waved for you, when he was dancing and hopping on one leg.
To me and Talia, to hop on one leg, and they didn't have a chat, so we had to chat at the square. And Talia kept saying, how do we know that's him? And I'm like, it's him, trust me. So then I'm like, TB, jump up and down at the back of your truck. And he's like, me and Mr. Kev are already in the truck. And I'm like, just go to the back of the truck and jump up and down on one leg. Talia doesn't believe it's you. And he gets out of the truck. I was literally sitting on my bed with my laptop on the snack tray. I was beating my hand and I was falling back and forth. I would fall back and sit back up. I'm like, this is priceless. Jerry's like a robot, everything I've told him to do. And Talia was like, oh my God, he's doing it. I'm like, no shit, you bitch. What else do you want him to do? I was dying. We're hundreds of miles. We're thousands of miles away from each other in YouTube. And she's calling him in question. And I'm like, Terry, he ended up texting me on the phone and goes, what the fuck? He was so mad because I called him TV. He took him in there and go, why are you calling me that? Everybody thinks it's for tuberculosis or something. I'm like, that's what we do. We don't call people like, I'm not calling you Terry B. Well, I'm shortening it. You're TV. You can call me anything but late for dinner. I don't give a fuck. Call me whatever you want. You know, I knew he was always some San Diego, California fucking dickhead. Everything I did, he fucking questioned me. Asshole. Sorry. It's a shame, too. We used to be on the phone for fucking like 2 hours. He'd be like, I'm going to drive over to Home Depot. And he'd take me into the store while he was shopping for shit. I need so many of these pipe fittings and I got to find this and this. He'd be in Home Depot talking to me on the phone. I'd be like, really, Terry, just hang up and call me back. We'd be laughing about chat shit and stuff. I don't know what his fucking problem is. He just turned on me one day for no. I don't know what I did. I think I made some comment he didn't like, some joke. It was a joke about fucking vibrators and shit. He got his nose all bent. I don't know what to say. Are you still there?
Yeah. And what? Have you never spoke to him since?
I don't know. He blocked me. He blocked me and started saying shit about me in chat.
I were only speaking to him. If you scroll right out to near top of my on this live feed, what I'm on now, he came on live feed probably about 5 hours ago now.
Oh, I didn't. I don't see. I didn't see him. I wouldn't have known. I didn't know you were on. I had been at SA's, and I had been at a couple other places, and I hadn't been in chat. I don't spend a lot of time.
I think what it is, what's been different about this live feed, what I've done is because all my other live feeds, they've always been really, really bad with me audio. So on this one today, lots and lots have come and spoke on the chat. I mean, if you scroll up the chat, you'll see all the way up. Twit was on it. Sean out. Lots of people have been on it. You know what I mean? Because everybody can hear me right clearly now. You know what I mean? So yeah, quite a few of them have come on today.
Yeah, I saw them. I saw Bro Cloud had been here.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he came on earlier. Yeah. I think Bro was one of the first ones what came on it today.
I met Bro Cloud with a bunch of people.
I mean, I usually what. I usually watch sometimes, Bro. He's usually playing video games when I watch his. I can remember when I used to watch Bros when he used to work at that shop.
Yeah, when he first started, he was working at that shop. That's when I helped promote him and stuff. I'd put his live stream up in the other places where I modded. He had a lot of people. His chat used to rock and roll, man.
Well, there always tends to be whenever he's live. Sorry, go on.
Retired Beard was with him. The guy that had the beard over his face.
Yeah.
He was on the panel with it. He was in that group. I was there and helped promote his group. I don't know. He went cuckoo. I can't go there. Squirmy Wormy was in that group. Squirmy still live streams. He's cool. Senate Squirmy Wormy. He eats the hot peppers and stuff.
I notice a lot of times when that Bro Cloud when he goes live, sometimes when I watch it, I mean his videos have changed that much now. He's actually filmed himself when he's asleep. But when he's always live, there's always a female on it called Nerd Witch on it. She's always commenting on it.
She live streamed for a while. She would live stream. We would go in and talk with her.
But you see, there's a big difference between now and what it was around about 4 years ago. It's like 4 years ago, nobody wasn't doing live. Now everybody's doing live. 4 years ago, I found it better than what it is now, where everybody's going live. I thought it was more interesting 4 years back, where everybody was just typing on a chat sort of thing, rather than where now on a camera. You know what I mean? It's a lot more different. It doesn't seem more fun anymore now. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't seem to want to have fun or anything. And then if anybody wants to have arguments, like well, it just doesn't happen, does it? We don't want arguments anyway, but it's not. There's no fun in it like how there used to be. I mean, really, I'm glad I don't go on it as much as what I used to do because I'm finding it more and more boring, really, in a way now.
Oh yeah, chat is not enjoyable like it used to be, unless you can go to someone's personal live stream that has something of interest. Um, there's a lot of like chat for specific things. They're interesting to go to. Other than that, I pretty much don't spend time there.
I won't be a moment. I'm going to go for a smoke.
That's it. You go for walkies. You go for walkies, baby. I reckon. You're right. You go for walkies. I might have to take him out for a walk yet. Let's see what he's like. He might be too scared to go out. With it being night time and he might hear that loud noise and he might be frightened. He don't seem to want to go out because normally he jumps up and when he wants to go out. He seems alright at the moment. He's on his back, fast asleep. He's looking at me, but now I'm rubbing his
Motion detected.
back. He seems to be. He's getting more up on his back. No, he's alright. He don't want to go out yet. Little baby puppy.
Is that fireworks?
Is that what?
Fireworks that I hear.
What? Where I am?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Well, it can't be because if you could hear them, he'd hear them straight away before you. It can't be. And he'd get scared, so like, won't be here. Oh, can you hear like a little bit of a noise, like hissing noise sort of thing?
I can hear something. I'm not sure what it is.
I've just been to the toilet and I've flushed the toilet. It might be that you could hear. Yeah, it will be fireworks because if it were fireworks, he'd be coming up to me scared. It won't be fireworks. It'll be toilet. I've just been to the toilet when I came back from the cig. How old is your dog now?
Ozzy is 5. He'll be 6. Is that right? In February?
I don't know. Snoopy's not that far away then because he's going to be 4 at Christmas. I thought you had Ozzy a little bit longer than that. I don't know why. I thought you were a little bit older. I thought Ozzy were around about 8. I don't know why.
No. I had just gotten him when I came.
Oh, what name of one? What you used to put up? What was the name of that little dog? What you used to have?
Charlie.
How old was that one?
He was 14 when he died.
14. Right.
Yeah, and I
Did you have him-
had rescued him. That's the only reason I had him.
How old was he when you got him?
7.
What was he? Because I can remember you.
And
I
Kathy,
remember.
Karen, talking about it. He was Yorkie food. He was Yorkshire Terrier and Poodle.
Yeah, your computer. Yeah, I can always remember once when you said that you couldn't get your picture up of your dog, and going back to times when we were on Brasov, and you wanted to get the picture of your dog back up, and I was trying to tell you how you do it, but you were saying, "Oh, well, I'll work it out myself." You know what I mean? Because back then you didn't know who to trust, did you? You know what I mean? On chat, if somebody told you something, you probably think to yourself, "Well, are they telling lies here?" And making it
Yeah.
worse.
Remember when I lost my mouse?
Yeah, that's what I'm on about at that time. Yeah, your mouse. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm like, I can't get my internal mouse. So
yeah.
then you're asking me what I'm on, and I'm like, I'm on a laptop, and then you're like, I have to know what. I said, I can't tell you what kind of laptop. I don't want you hacking into my laptop.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah,
We had like an hour long argument. I'm like, it's
yeah.
just a laptop. And you're like, every laptop's different. And I said, but if you know my brand of laptop, you'll know how it works inside. Hey, you're like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Charlie. Just tell me.
Oh,
That was the best part,
yes.
too, in the chat. Everybody thought because my name was Charlie, I would be a guy. I remember how many arguments I. No, you could be a girl and have the name Charlie. Ellen and Rhea were two of the biggest bitches, too, about it.
Mm.
Rhea still talks in Willie's all night and day, the whole time it's open. How
I
does
can't
Rhea
remember the.
how does Rhea go
Uh,
from Bob to Willie's 24 hours a day? Remember I used to ask him, Ellen, when do you sleep? You're in chat 24 hours a day.
so you used to mention about when she worked in shop, and you would say, "Well, how can you do that?" She once said, when I first started showing pictures of, started showing videos of Snoopy, and I was putting them up on YouTube, and she commented on one, did Ellen, and she once tried to say to me, "You're not looking after your dog correctly," and I'm thinking, what the fuck? Am I fucking not looking after my dog correctly? Fucking hell. And yet, at the end of the day, she's got a dog, but yet she's sat on fucking YouTube 24 fucking 7. How the fuck
Oh,
is that working out?
not even, since the day we in AJ's when we got into the big fight, she ended up. I said, "How long has Shaffy been in dog school now?" In 8 years, and she said, "I own the dog school." I was like over
Oh,
there,
yeah.
giggling away.
Yeah.
That's the day. What's his name? Whipper Manny or whatever. That was it.
Yeah, whip a man off. Yeah.
And Twin came from nowheres. Twin came from nowheres in my defense and like ripped him up. And I'm like, what the fuck, Twin? I didn't even know he'd been watching the whole fight take place. He
I
like
couldn't
told
believe it. And that's at the time when when she said that to me, she commented on one of my videos and she said, "You're not looking after your dog correctly," and I'm thinking, what? And that's good coming from you. What sat on chat from the moment
who
I
does
wake
Ellen
up?
who does
This is
Ellen
me waking. Wait a minute,
her
hang
behavior
on. This is me. This is me waking up to me going to sleep, and she's there all the time, and she's telling me how I'm not looking after my dog, and I'm thinking, well, if I'm not looking after my dog, you're fucking here more longer than me. So who the fuck's looking after your dog? Yeah, and you're supposed to be looking after a shop or working in a shop or something, and then she comes out with something like. Oh, she goes, "Yeah, but I'm a woman. I know what I'm talking about." And then next thing I know about it, right? She's talking on another fucking room. I decide to go in and look on it, not type on it. And then she's telling this fucking person that she's a man. And then I'm thinking to myself, well, yeah, that works sense since you were into football all the time. You were mentioning about Dutch football. Yeah, you probably are a man.
Oh my. Yes, Ellen is my most sought after person to meet. Oh Lord.
And then she's there, don't tell anybody. You're a bit too fucking late for that. Every bastard on fucking internet's just seen it. Don't tell anybody. She's typing that up on it. Don't tell everybody.
Oh my Patrick.
She's saying don't tell everybody. Everybody's watching it. All right, we won't tell no one. It's hush hush. Don't worry. We won't say a word, Ellen.
I'll tell you another clue
We
too.
won't say that you're a man. Come, woman.
She would yell at everybody for not speaking English. She'd say English only, and I'd be like, Ellen, you and Rhea are speaking Dutch. And she'd say, oh, but Charlie, Dutch is allowed. And I'd be like, Ellen. Now, Mike Harrison was the only other person that yelled at people for speaking anything but English. And I'd be like, this is kind of suspicious. Do you remember when the Indians would come in? And I'd yell at them and told them I worked for YouTube, and Ellen would put the stop sign up.
Yeah.
And we'd tell them they had to leave the square. Oh my.
They would sound when we used to go on about with JRC, where she were a farmer. She had a tractor. Fucking Terry used to be like, yeah, you're driving a tractor now, aren't you? With big muscles.
Yeah, so it was
Everybody was going on about it, and yet she would try to fucking. She was trying to scam fucking Jamal out of money.
She lived outside of Philadelphia.
That was funny with her. And I went, hang on a minute. Yeah.
She came over to that Italian canal thing and got me thrown out of there over that bullshit.
So you remember? Can you remember? I don't know if people saw this, but there were one time them two were both chatting. Jamal. I mean, obviously Jamal was it was a young Asian lad, wasn't it? But it was from England, wasn't it? But originally from Bangladesh.
Yeah, he was
And
young. He was down to the corner at the pizza.
Yeah, apparently she was supposed to be a little bit old. She tried to make it appear as if she would have farmer. Tried to make it appear as if she would have farmer at one stage. And anyway, all this story came out with the tractor and all that. And then I can remember one day I was looking on it, and she was asking him. He was asking her to transfer money over through a website. I clearly saw it, and I'm thinking, you're just after her for fucking money, Jamal. You know what I mean? But yet he always used. If he ever saw me typing, he always used to come out with a program called Only Fools and Horses. That used to be a big program back in England back in 80s and 90s. Anyway, he'd always used to mention that to get his way out, to get out way of it, of speaking about something. And I'm thinking, Jamal, you're trying to get JRC to give you fucking money through one of these money banking loan systems. But yet she was probably willing to do it, the silly cow.
Oh my.
Snoopy's here. I don't know if you can see him. He's there, look. Can you see him? Pointing to him. He's flaked out right outside of me.
Oh, there's Kimberly.
Yeah.
So, do you remember Diane Ostertag?
Yeah, all that to do with. Do you remember when she started chatting up what would he call now? He wasn't there originally, and then he eventually came in, and she fucking fell head over heels for him. And he was telling her how much she loved him, but yet, at the end of the day, it was only. I don't know the reason why we're doing it, but apparently we're doing it that much that there was somebody else who fucking knew about it. She was an alcoholic. I forgot her fucking name.
Bev J.
Yeah, Bev J.
She-
That's the one.
Over
She used to come in and fucking bath up and say, he promised me this, that, and other, blah blah blah. What would he call him? What would he called? Diane were fucking falling all over for him, and then she eventually talked truth about herself. What was her name? What was his name? I forgot his name. You might remember it. I
Diane
can't remember what.
messed around with Swifty.
Swifty,
Bolt.
that's it. Swift. Yeah, Swift. Swift and Bolt,
Yeah.
that's him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's changed his name. I don't know what it is now. I think it's something different. So that Diane showed up. She came. I don't know. I'm suspicious she might have been the same one that was Barry. And Bev J came. They got into a fight. That Diane Ostertag, she keeps showing up. She's over at that Jen's now. That girl Jen that was in AJ's, I typed her in. She came in one day, way back before she started live streaming. I typed her in. She had a real channel with a person, videos of a person. So when she came into AJ's next time, I started talking to her and said, hey, I checked your channel out. She started live streaming, sitting in front of her phone talking to it. She's got almost 2,000 subscribers now. She was just in AJ's, a public place. But because I started talking to her and pointed out about her channel and shit, she started live streaming and has almost 2,000 subscribers now. Diane,
Hello, gal pal.
hey, Diane
Yeah,
Ostertag, one of the people that went in there. So
Diane Ostertag was out in Brasov with us in the beginning. Yes, she was.
So she's one of the people that had to be
Patrick, Kimberly.
in our group of people that Jen was coming in to our stream and talking to.
The only place I see Diane now is at Jen's. I don't see her anyplace else. She used to come into Willie's, right? She used to come into Willie's and talk.
Yeah, she would drop in Willie's once in a while. So
But
she
I
has
haven't seen her.
whoever's playing her is in our group of people.
Diane Ostertag was at Brasov. Osgar was at Brasov. I don't see that guy. Right? You mentioned GRC. What was that their name? Her name? GRC? The hell happened to her? Right?
Hold on a minute. The Diane, was she originally German but yet moved to America?
No.
Is that the same one?
Not that Diane Ostertag, I suppose, her story was she lived in Iowa. And I've never known her to live anywhere but there. So, Patrick, thank you for stopping by. And Patrick's a nice guy I've known for quite a while. I've met him and had lunch with him. And he looked bored, frankly. He looked bored. So I sent him a message and told him to come here and give you a visit.
Yeah, it's okay. No problem.
Mm-hmm. Patrick's a good guy.
Yeah, he's more than welcome. Hello, Patrick.
Good to see you again, Kimberly. Been a long time. I hope everything's well. I hope the baby's all well. Wow. Okay, so Galpal disappeared. Okay.
Well, she's still there. She's in audio.
Mm-hmm.
She's took her camera off, but she's on audio.
Yeah. So you've been live now for what? 6 hours, it says, Matchmaker.
Yeah. over 6 hours. Yeah. Well, I did
That's
say
a
to myself,
that's a
I
fucking
thought to
long
myself,
time.
yeah, it is a long time. When I did it last week, when I decided, I hadn't been on it for 6 months, and I thought to myself, I thought, I'm going to go live. Anyway, I went live last week. I did roughly around about 4.5 hours, obviously, because of the audio being very
That's
bad.
long. When I host panels, I'm about 4 hours max, maybe a little more. Kimberly, let me just say congratulations on your third child. I had no idea. I didn't even know you were expecting. I suppose that's how long it's been since I've seen you. I suppose, right? Probably, Kimberly. And congratulations on
I,
getting married.
I won't be a moment. I'm
I
just going to
hope
go outside.
everybody's well and in good health. What's with Owen's jeans? Those are jeans, right? They got funny colors on them.
Yes, they're jeans, Doug.
Yeah, but they're all like white patches on them. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't buy jeans like that. But that's just me. We're all different people. Okay, good, Kimberly. Glad to hear it. Galpal, Kimberly, did you know she had another baby and actually married her boyfriend now?
Oh,
Oh, let me ask. It's been a long time. You're still with the same gentleman, right? I'm just asking because I don't know. I take for granted that you are. But I don't want to give Galpal misinformation. Yeah, she got married and had her third child. Busy.
oh yeah, busy. My
Yes.
daughter has 2 daughters now.
Yep. Yeah, Galpal had another granddaughter in the meantime too, Kimberly.
They were just here for the county fair and the pumpkin patch.
You're gonna move house soon. I hate moving house. That always sucks, but sometimes it's for the better. I get in a place, I start to take root. Like I don't particularly enjoy the notion of moving, getting up, packing everything and moving, you know. You need more rooms now. Yeah, if you have 3 kids, you need more than 2 bedrooms. That's for sure. You need personal space too. I'm afraid I'm relegated here in my personal space. Looks like Mountain Man. Looks like Matchmaker's spinning in circles.
Uh,
And there he dropped off. Owen's gone. Yeah, he has. Bingo. I didn't see him come back to the couch. I don't know that he touched anything. I'll sit here and finish my cigarette, then I'll move on. I came up quickly because I asked Patrick to come to the chat. I don't know if Patrick's still here. Always enjoy visiting new channels and making new friends. Yeah, well, there's a long time ago we had a group of chatters out in a chat in Romania, and Matchmaker was one of them, and a lot of them have dispersed. We've mentioned a few names of people we don't see anymore, people that used to be there, but some of them are still around. Ellen N comes from that chat, so does Ria, and yeah, and a few others. What do you think, Galpal? Matchmaker ditched us.
Oh, I see that. Hey, what's up, Patrick?
Patrick has taken me to several nice streams, Galpal. Fafo, for one. That guy, he comes around now. And some others. People that walk the streets in New York City and live stream. You know what I mean? And I've checked a bunch of them out. Of course, you know Manny, right? I go to Manny's once in a while. And you know where I went the other night, Galpal? I went to Fernando's.
Yeah, I know Fernando.
Yeah.
There's also Al's.
Yep. And here's Cleo. Hello, Cleo. Cleo, I guess, knows Matchmaker. She knows who Matchmaker is, right?
Probably.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she does. You know, he didn't go live for a very long time. I'm kind of glad he's got his stuff sorted out and has come back live. When he used to live stream, his audio was inaudible. It was like I think about it. It's so much better now. Cleo, our host left us. I don't know why, but he's gone. He dropped off and gone. Almost like his device ran out of power or something. I don't know. Thank you, Patrick. I've enjoyed them. The channels you sent me around to. Particularly Fafo. Fafo had all that live music last week or maybe 2 weeks ago. Night after night, different band. That was fun. There he is.
I went to the toilet. I've got this outside of
Yeah,
Snoopy.
thank you for not taking us in the loo with you. Thank you.
I've got Snoopy right outside of me. He could have been pushing it by his paws because it's sprawled out
Oh,
on the sofa.
you think Snoopy threw you off the panel?
Yeah, possibly.
Possibly Snoopy. Huh?
Because no, but the reason why is because the mouse was right underneath his feet. If you could see him here from camera, his ear laid right out. And when I came back, the mouse is right under his feet. The mic is right underneath his feet. So obviously he's done it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that means Snoopy's in charge of the panel, right?
Yeah, he's in charge. Well, he's in charge of everything. Yeah.
Oh, and you know Cleo, correct?
Yeah, I'm just
right, you know
about
Cleo.
to make
You've met her at my place, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I know.
Just checking. I just want to make proper introductions if they're due. If they're not due, then I'll.
No, No, well, I'll let you know, Doug. If I'll say who is so and so. You know, if I don't know him, but yeah,
Okay.
Anyway, we were just having before you came along, Doug. Me and Galpa was having a good chinwag about the old days.
Yeah, no, I heard some of that because I was busy and I had it on and I heard you guys talking.
Yeah, we was having a bit of laugh about it because there were some things that happened on there, wasn't the Galpa? what was really funny? There was really funny some of the stuff on there.
I can see you look, Kimberly. You can see his paws, right?
Is he Wally?
Paws up on your belly there, Match.
Yeah. Yeah. My fucking belly's getting bigger, isn't it?
Kimberly wants a butcher's at Snoopy.
Snoopy's here. Snoopy, what's that? Is that look?
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Can you see him? There he is. There's Snoop. Where's he, baby? Watch him, Snoop. Watch. Where's he? Now my camera's fine. I want it to be far away.
Can't you not expand
What-
your screen? Can you like just take your thumbs and expand your screen?
I want my camera to be far away, so I'm less ugly.
Yeah, thank you, Cleo, for doing that. Yeah. Back in the old days, I don't know everybody. I don't see anybody. I was just telling them. I see Rhea and Ellen. Right? I don't
It was
see
actually,
anybody. I don't see anybody else. You know what I mean?
to
Except
be,
for Gal Pal
um,
and you.
to be honest though, we was actually talking back at the times when we used to go on it. Nobody at all where we went in a room ever went live or anything. Nobody. So it was just a case of we relied on the chat, what got said.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? So that's how it
Live,
was,
live
and we
streaming is
found it
growing.
really good, didn't we? We found it
Live
funny,
streaming
didn't
has
we,
grown
Gav?
in
You know what I mean?
popularity lately. Oh, and I think a lot of people look at YouTube. A lot of these newer people that I've met, you know, in the last few years, go on YouTube. They see that there's an opportunity to make money there, and I always try and discourage them from thinking that way, because you know, there's really not much opportunity. There's a little opportunity to make a little money, but it's no one's ever going to do this as a job. You know, I'm not. You know, that's why I don't monetize my channel. I don't want to work for YouTube. I don't want to ask people for money. There he goes again. I might be able to answer that question. I believe he's in Leeds. Leeds is a city in the Midlands in England, from the UK. I don't have Karen blocked. Of course not. I see Karen. There she is. Has Doug got me blocked? Karen, I didn't see you come in. The truth is, I was sitting here telling stories. I read that. Where's Mummy's little boy? And you know what? I didn't notice that it was you and not Kimberly that made that comment. Sorry about that. Sorry, Karen. Yeah, I wasn't paying very close attention. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, neither was I.
Nearly. Well, it didn't go off, but the camera. It took me out
Snoopy
of
did it with
screen.
his tail. Snoopy did it with his tail.
Snoopy can hear something outside. You missed it because he got up on his back legs and he started barking. Okay, if you can
Good to
see
see
him,
you again, Karen. Been a long time.
if
Go
you
ahead.
look at him, look, his ears are up. He's looking out.
He's looking at the camera and he hears us talking. Yeah.
No, you can hear something outside. That's what he's looking at.
Looking outside.
Yeah, there's somebody else. There's a van that's pulling up. I don't know if it's like one of these delivery vans or something. You know, shopping. He's heard it, and he's telling them off as usual.
I'm gonna have to go in just a minute or two and shut down my live stream in the backyard. But if you're gonna be here for a few minutes, I'll come back.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
But I'm gonna have his little smoke first. Then I'll go in the backyard.
Snoopy's telling everyone off. See him on Snoopy.
Snoopy's staring us down. Look at him.
No, he's not. He's looking out that window.
I know. I heard you. He's looking out the window, not aware of the camera, right?
No, he don't know that's there. You don't know that, do you? Wally's typed up there that Popsicles is coming to see you next week. Yeah, Popsicles is coming. Yeah. We've got Popsicles for 8 days.
That's better. I don't know what I did. Oh, and that was me echoing. Don't. Oh, see, it's gone again. From 3rd till about 11th. So Owen's been on almost 6.5 hours now. That's a long fucking stream for a guy to do, right? I suppose he's been just hanging out there. Oh, and I don't know what's causing that, but if it's not Snoopy, then I don't know what the issue is.
Motion detected.
Don't know why that's going off.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder if my computer ready for an upstart.
You can watch
Yep, that's it. I gotta go out there and shut that thing down. It's time. Oh, anybody in there? Yeah, I see people in there. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is fun.
I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes, okay?
How did I get by myself? Oops. What happened to you, Owen? Yeah, I'm up here all by myself. What happened to Matchmaker? I'm pretty high, too. Oh, Matchmaker.
Master beans in soups.
Oh, there he is.
Keeps going off. Don't know why.
What happens?
No, no, it keeps going off. I've no idea why.
Is it your
Oh.
Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be Wi-Fi because my Wi-Fi, since I've gone on to EE, it's gone a right load of rubbish. It was a lot better when it was Sky. Could be that. I don't know.
Yeah, mine gets crappy some days when the weather's bad. I've had rain. This is my 3rd day. Oh, here's Doug showing.
They are doing they are doing something round our area as well, though. For you would have heard of it, but it's called BT. They're laying it all the way around area. Karen will know it. It's all down bottom of the street from my end, down near Oldfield Lane and that. They're laying it all around the area. That could be affecting everything.
Did you see his pot plants? Those were his pot plants he showed.
Who were you showing it to me?
Oh yeah, that thing I held up was Doug's pot plants that he's growing.
Oh, right, okay. Who's it, Snoops? Same on Snoops. Go again, baby. Who's it? Bash the brains in, puppy. Don't stand up for it. Short turf. Knock 'em out.
Where's he
Same
at?
on Snoops. He's laid on the floor at the moment. I can't set the camera on because the camera's right over there.
Okay.
But he's here. It can make noise outside. I think somebody's getting some shopping delivered or something. There's a van outside. It looks like one of those little small shopping vans. You know, like, well, you won't know it. Alston and Morrison and stuff. I think it's one of them. Well, I don't think it is. I know it is because I can see the top of it. And he can hear it, so it's making him going into gladiator mode. Who's he, baby? See my snakes. Knock 'em out. Bash your brains in, puppy. You want to go for a walk? It could do. We're going for a walk, actually, because he hasn't been out for about 3 hours. 4 hours, maybe. I'm going to leave camera on, so I'm not going to be able to let... If anybody wants to come up, I'll bring you up now. If not, I'm going to have to leave it. But I'll leave everything on. I'm going to take him out for a walk, which will take me about 20 minutes. If anybody wants to come up, the link's at the top in it. Yeah, link's at the top. If you want to come up, you're going to have to click on it now so I can bring you up. Because I'm going to take him out for a walk. He needs to go out. I'm guessing nobody does. Right. One more. I'm just going to take him out for a walk, girl pal. I won't be long.
All right.
Well, I'll be about 15 minutes or so. Let me move on. I need to get him ready as well. Snippy, 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 snippy. My mouse is not working right. It won't do because I had it upside down. I'm a bit like you that time, girl pal, when you couldn't find your mouse. My mouse were upside down. It won't be long. I'm going to go out and take him out. Come on then, little frog legs. Snip, snip. Snip, snips, dink, snip, snoops. I'll change my AirPods up. Wow, now.
Anybody else here? Oh, here's Gal Pal.
You went to walk the dog.
You went to walk Snoopy. Okay. I'm going to smoke this up and then I'm going to go myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. But it's at 4:00, right?
It's 4 o'clock. It's the best part of 4 o'clock now. I think 3:56. Matchmaker talking to Snoopy. You can hear him, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He's serenading him. That's kind of funny. You should hear my mother talk to animals. Right? She talks to the wild turkeys out of the car window. We're driving down the road.
Oh my. That week went really fast.
Come on back, Owen, so I can say goodbye. Otherwise, I'm going to leave without saying goodbye to you.
I saw the dude and Leo were there when you closed.
Yeah, Leo came in. I saw that. And the dude came in at the end. Yeah.
Yeah. I put you on my phone so we could see you.
Did you see the fig tree?
Yeah.
We're getting a lot of figs this year. Last year, we didn't do so well. The year before, we got a lot. They say that about fig trees every other year is what they say.
Most trees that produce nuts and fruits have on and off years.
On and off years, yeah. I learned something about figs, though. Right, figs are actually inverted flowers. They're not actually fruit. You think it's a fruit, but it's not. Anyway. It's pollinated by a tiny wasp called a fig wasp. Pollinates that thing.
Okay. And then?
Well, the tiny little fig wasp actually will live in the fig and die in the fig. And when you eat a fig, the dead wasp is in there. Of course, I think it's probably been decomposed and digested by the flower itself by the time you eat it. Yeah, figs are good, Cleo. We're getting loads of figs, man. We're going to have fig fights across the street. She's giving them away to all the neighbors every day now. We're getting so many figs. Okay. Owen, man, can you hear me? No, not likely. He took a walk. Yep. Tell him I said goodbye. Gal pal, are you gonna sit up and wait for him? I guess he might not be long, right?
He said 20 minutes at the most.
Oh, I hear him. I hear him.
No kitty, baby. No kitty.
Owen, man.
No kitty. Baby. Okay. Okay, baby. Yes.
From the Mediterranean and Asia. That's correct, Cleo. They are not indigenous to this continent. I think they came over probably in the 1800s with the influx. Probably, I don't know, maybe the Italians or the Greeks when they came brought them over, the fig trees. I'm not really sure. But I do know they are not native to this continent. I don't know if you were watching it, I shut the video down, but that tree has more or less overtaken that entire bed. We used to have lots of different flowers and the fig tree was smaller. But now it's more or less taken over the entire thing. It will always go to the sun, too. Figs are good. I don't mind like a little bit of fig, but I don't sit there and eat them like some people do. I don't mind a little bit of fig preserves or something, jam or whatever they make.
My mom had some things to do with figs for the holidays.
Yeah?
Pecans stuffed inside of them. And they roll them and put them in sugar. The other one is skillet cookies. You take
Mhm.
sugar and figs will melt.
Yep.
Get them at a certain temperature. And
Yeah.
you get them going in a skillet, a cast iron skillet, and
Mhm.
then you add rice. And it works.
That was an appalling noise, but yes.
It works
Skillet?
like it works like marshmallow. Instead of like marshmallow, it works like a.
Yep.
Works to make it stick together like a marshmallow would. Like marshmallow.
Yeah, it's like glue. Yeah, it's like sugar. Yeah.
And you put them in there, and then you put them on wax paper, and you roll it up like a tube, and you roll it up.
And then it gelatinizes.
You let it set up, and then you slice them. They're called skillet cookies. They're really good. You make them on the holidays. For
You make them out of figs. Okay.
Yeah, they're called skillet cookies. They're like a family thing that my mom passed down to us. Everybody, all of us that have ever made them for our kids to take to school and stuff, everybody goes crazy over them because they're like a Rice Krispie treat. Only they're made with the figs instead of the marshmallows. They have a whole different taste, and they're so much healthier. They're, you
So,
know,
yeah.
and it doesn't have that marshmallow stuff.
Snoopy. I see you, Snoopy. Okay, Match. I don't know where you went, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Match, I gotta go too. It's like gonna be our dinner time here and stuff.
I would post that comment, Cleo, but I can't. I'm not in charge. Cleo wants the recipe.
Oh yeah. I'll have to. Yeah, I haven't memorized, but I do have it in my recipe box in my mom's set of recipes she gave us. Yes, we have all these great like our Aunt Tommy's um sugar cookies. They're not like regular sugar cookies, and they have buttermilk in them too. It's really bizarre, but yeah, all these recipes.
Okay, Match, man. Oi, oi. If anybody sees Matchmaker, tell them I said ciao. Gal pal, nice talking to you.
Yeah, I gotta go too. Match, hurry up. See too much at Doug.
Okay, Boo. Okay, Boo.
Oh, here you go. Hold on, Cleo. I'll get that. Stay here a minute. No, not yet. All right, so it wasn't figs in the recipe. I thought it was figs or dates. Like,
Poor little puppy got scared outside. He wanted to come back a little bit quick.
hey, man.
I was about to bring him back quicker. Move them back up there. He said some noises, so he wanted to come back quicker.
What?
Give money, give money, give money, give money.
Sworn it was
He said some noises outside. It scared him, so he's had to come back quick.
All right, look, Match, I gotta go. What's the difference between now?
What?
Thanks for having me up. I gotta go.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Take care.
Yeah, okay. You too.
Thank you.
What's up, baby? What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Come on, Bubba. Little baby. You want baby, Bubba? Give money, give money. Give you good money. Give you good money.
Nope. Sorry about that. I typed it in capitals, but never mind. My apologies.
Come on then, baby. Come on then. Come on.
Turn this up to that. Come on, baby. Come on, sweetie pie. Make a boo boo. Baby boo boo. Hey, come on. When my baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, baby baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, baby boo boo.
Here's my kitchen, baby. It's so sweet. Enjoy, baby. Thank you. Stockies. Okay, baby. What's this thing? Watch him. Watch him, Six. Watch him. Brush the brains in, puppy. Come on, you're out, geezer. Knock 'em all out. Nickel puppy. Want some biscuit? Biscuit. Biscuit, man. Biscuit, man. Mm-hmm.
Superman. Super. Chup, chup. Book it.
Probably you see. I mean,
Rusty. Very come on now. The chance to come and breathe. Come on. Ding. No, 16 is coming, baby. 16 is coming, 16 is coming, baby. Come on. No, I'm not mute now. Hello. Well, if anybody wants to come up, links there. Isn't it? Yeah. I'll change it over. Yeah, I was listening to it as well, by the way. Wow, that'd be fucking tight. Yippee! Right, where are we? I was watching. Someone's come up, stick it with your fucking asses, and shove it up somewhere else. I can't see. I'm listening to some music on YouTube. If anybody wants to come up. I'll bring you up. The link's up there somewhere if you want to come up. Anybody's welcome. If nobody's not coming up, there's no point me putting things in. I have to main for music. It's not coming up. I've got fucking music. Not coming up. Quick. Don't know why I'm typing it. I could have just said it, gonna. If anyone's coming up, hurry up. Otherwise, I'm going back up music. Muzak. Can you read the pitch, Blue? You need banning you. The black girl. TV. Oh, you could have come up, TV. I didn't know you were there. Wally there as well. I mean, wait. Fireworks going off where? Oh, fireworks ain't going off here. If you want to come up, links at top in it. Come up. Anybody can come up. I don't need to be there. Neat, the big say. That's such an odd life. I don't know, you cope. My poor little rug. A little scruff bag. I've got it so hard. You lot don't know what fucking hard is. I do. I have to walk around that park every day. Wears me out. So like for all you lot sat there, you humans, I have to bark at dogs. Terrible it is. When will this ever end? Are you coming up picture what? Wait a minute. Oh my God. It's even hanging down there. What the fuck? Like a bet on his biscuits. He won't be happy about that. My clothes are a bit tight as well. I'm putting a little bit holiday weight. Funny, I'm up at the music. Snip. Goodbye.
Yeah. Let me see what you do.
It rejects the comment because I type fast. Yeah, it allows me to type up. Yeah, there. There's a difference between ass and fat ass. Brilliant. Two to your key. That's labour for you. I typed the exact same thing there, but I put fat in front of it, and it didn't allow it. It says YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. Try and change it a bit. Right then. Fat ass! Well, that'll bring it up. Fucking YouTube coming so cute to TK.
Okay, baby.
Yeah, I was trying to say that. In a war. Hasn't it now?
I want to show you what I'm capable of. I want to show you what I'm capable of. And like a puppy dog. Puppy. Mm-hmm. Neat, neat. Mhm, mhm. Oh, little puppy.